Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Morning. I know. Now, I've got a lurgy, but not the lurgy, just so you know. It was a poor old cat this last 3 days. I've not been well since Vix's, Maisie's party on Sunday. And every day, I've used up so many boxes. Oh, look, I shouldn't have worn blue, really, should I? Never mind. Anyway, so I've been testing 3 or 4 times a day, and then this morning I woke up, ran downstairs, did another test, everything, texted Kat at like 4:30 this morning, go, negative, I'm still negative, but I don't feel poorly, I've just got no voice, I will see how today goes, and Janet, our new guest today, she's the same. She's got no voice. Just seen Vix in the dressing room. She's gone jewellery maker this morning. She's got no voice either. So we don't know what's going on. But we all know that we're negative, so it's absolutely fine, so we can come in. Anyway, should we start with today's early bird? It's so hot today, isn't it? I did put that aircon on when we came in. Is it hot or cold? Anyway, I haven't got no overhead. Here we go. You know what these are. You've seen them before. Don't know why I've got them as an early bird again. $14.99. Can't shout. $14.99. Okay, facets, fabulous florals, eco patch. I used to be a not a hot water bottle, a recycled plastic bottle. You get both of these for $14.99. Susan, good morning, John and team. Get well soon, Hon. Thank you, Susan. Hon. You know where it's going. They're both cave designs, beautiful. Used to be plastic bottles, got a lovely recycled zip. $9.99. £9.99. Oh, look at all these messages. Paula says good morning. Adele says good morning. June says morning, gorgeous. Cousin Susan says morning. Kate says morning. Patricia says love you from Blackpool. Glennie says good morning. Isabel says sorry to hear about your poor voice. It's warming up in sunny Easter weekend. Apparently it's going to be scorching this weekend. I guess who's in work all weekend? Yeah? Oh, very nice. Kat and her boyfriend going to Compton Verney. Oh, hang on then, Lo. Has the other craft channel sent you all the lurgy? Have they all got it on the other craft channel then? What other craft channel? There aren't no others. $9.99. $9.99. Keep going through today's early bird. Oh, John, bless you. Get well soon. Sending love and healing from Kate. Kate, thank you. I'm not poorly. There's nothing wrong. It's just this. I'm not poorly. Maybe I'll have the rest of the week off. Kat can present the rest of the week. Yeah, but Hannah can produce and you can present. Derek says throat specific. Is that what it means? Get well soon, says John. Mark. No, John doesn't say it. Hillary says that. Viv says morning. You got a cold or just sexy? I don't know what I've got. I don't know what it is. Morning, John. Super sexy voice. Hope it's better soon. Hot lemon and honey to soothe from Ember in West Yorkshire. Derek has said good morning. Kat, Charlie, Becky and Husky John. No voice. Send out for a bottle of Sanderson's throat something specific. Helen says good morning. Marcy says good morning. So excited to see my favourite UK quilt designer on Sewing Street. Oh, I see, Lo. It's not that other people have been poorly. She said maybe they're trying to cobble us all. Gargle with port. I don't do alcohol. Margaret says, sounds like laryngitis. Margaret, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt, though. There's no pain. Jan, the other Jan, says, morning, everyone. Hope your voice holds up for the morning. So do I. You sound very interesting this morning, John. Get well soon from Ruth in Doncaster. Thank you, Ruth. I don't know what, it's getting worse. Now I've started talking. Loving the new husky you, John. Get well soon. Thank you, Linda. I've got my hot ginger here. I've got my water here. I won't bring the water up because it's branded. $9.99. It's a bit warm now, so keep going through for that. What do you mean you can't turn it down again? No, yours is cold. I think it might be this one here that's not on. There's no, you know, normally when it's on, there's a breeze. Hang on. I'll just put that there. I'll put that there. Let me have a... Oh, it's on sun, that's why. Yeah, the one in your room does the studio next door. This is on heat. There we go. Right, that's right, mine's on cold now. I wondered why I hadn't gone cold. It was on heat. Like Cat's dog, and Cat hasn't got a dog. $9.99. Looking forward to seeing Janet. I've quite a lot of her fabric and I've made one of her quilts. Margaret used to get laryngitis a lot of the time and it didn't hurt. Oh, maybe I have then. You are the new Morgan Freeman. Morning, John. That lice from too much singing at the party. Oh, maybe, Anne. Laurie says, morning, sorry your voice is bad, love your shirt. Jill says, hope that voice lasts for 5 hours. Well, if it doesn't, I won't be in tomorrow. Claire says, good morning. June says, all deep, sexy voice today. Morning, John, your poor voice. Looking forward to seeing Janet. She's absolutely lovely and so talented. Everyone will love her, from Jane in Suffolk. Oh, so many messages. Morning, John. Off in the caravan today for the first time in years. We need to take a break at 11. She's on at 9. She's on at 9. 9 and 11. It's weird, this, isn't it? It's been fine all morning, and as soon as I started talking on here, it's gone a bit funny again. Keep going through. Oh, John, you don't sound too well. Have you done your temperature? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Done my temperature. Everything else is fine. Menu. Fabric bundle bonanza, 8 o'clock. Remember Rebecca Reed had this 2 weeks ago, do you remember? Fabric bundle bonanza at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock. Oh, Janet Clare launch. I'm not telling you what's on it then. We've got her apron. Okay, that's the child's one there. We haven't got any of these. We've got the white linen one, the fabric, and the lemon stripy. Then we've also, in that hour, we're also doing the, embroidery. Wren, Robin, and Rabbit. Have we not got pictures of those? Okay, Charlie. 10 o'clock, quilting tools and new backing fabrics. 11 o'clock, Janet Clare's Bright Above Me quilt kits. We've got 2 sizes, big and small. And we've also got that hour, cushions. And then Elna 680 and Gemini Recap at 12 o'clock. Yeah, now, it was meant to be Mark Smith doing embroidery at 12, cross-stitch at 12. The same thing. But the cross-stitch hasn't arrived, so he's been put off till next week now. We've also got the Gemini. I cut this. I cut this with my Gemini. I haven't got the pink one, I've got the purple one. It's so easy to use, and I'll be recapping that at 12 o'clock. All right, what do you try and take it? Oh, it's already going. It's not below us. Why not? Oh no! That means it won't be going on my figures. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet until I tell you can. Oh, honestly. Where's our management? Let's get them sorted. Honestly. Right, okay. 3-way, which one? Munch has just walked in. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is on the Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then third is you can go to the website. Oh, I've got so many important messages to tell you today. Go to the website. Right, first of all, look, the Elna 680, the 5-year warranty ends on Monday. Go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. Little white box on the right-hand side. You can send a message to the studio there. Get well soon. I'm not poorly. I don't know. It's just my voice. Anyway, look, everything's on pre-order apart from the Gemini Hour. See, it works still. Oh, I think I frightened Becky then. Yeah. Some of those are going to be reduced. Some of them are already at the reduced price. There's Janet's apron and the bundles. And her, they're the pictures. Look, those are the pictures you should have taken, Charlie. Anyway, carrying on. Who's Munchausen I sound like? Hugh Jackman. I'd be singing, wouldn't I? There's the 680 plus. Remember, it runs out. The 5-year warranty runs out on Monday. You'll still get a 2-year warranty. There's a lamp, which we haven't got out yet. Oh, lovely needle case there. Patterns there. What hour is that then? That's still on 10 o'clock. Still on 10 o'clock. There we go. There's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Bright Above Me limited edition quilt. Comes in 2 sizes, 90 by 90 and 60, was it 60 by 60? Cushions, gorgeous cushions there. Now you see that cushion and that cushion, they're the same block, just been put in differently. And then what else have we got? Oh no, stop. You've got her favourite ever. Go back down. The sewing machine. It's her favourite ever thing that she ever enjoys doing. I know. Should you be in work today, says Bernie. Bernie, you have no choice. Anyway, more fabric. Anyway, the Gemini machine will go on pre-order now. We haven't got any of the bundles as yet, the builder blocks yet, because we've got to get it restocked, ready for the hour. But we'll be bringing all sorts of deals back for you. And I'll be showing you how to use it. That's in the 12 o'clock hour if I'm still here. If I'm still here at 12 o'clock. I've got what? I've got 4 hours and 45 minutes to go. That's all. It's like a marathon. Just got to run a marathon between now and then. Right, okay, shall we start? Now this hour, these are fabric bundles, right? Some of them have already got the saving on them and some of them are going to be crashed. So if you've already checked out on one that is going to be crashed, you will pay the final no price. Red, white and blue, very popular at the weekend. No, it's not the weekend. What day is it? It's coming up to the weekend. When did you do it then, when it was most popular? Yeah, just recently. Very, very popular. People have already checked out on this. You get half metre of the blue, half metre of the red, half metre of the white. If you buy multiples, they come already in half metre pieces. Already a saving in there, saving £1.38. What's he saying to you, Becky? Oh, okay. So you don't have to do any work for this, you mean? We should write birthday cards now. Are you writing a birthday card to? Get well, John. Love you, Becky. And Trisha or Trudy? Who's Trisha? Who is Trisha? She doesn't even know her own mum's name. It's Trudy. She's just called her mum Trisha. Her mum's going to a sewing class today in Bromsgrove. Anyway, oh, that's better, you see. I've just had a bit of my honey water. It's a little bit better. Yeah, $9.99. I've had one Lemsip already this morning. I can't have another one just yet. And it doesn't hurt at all. It's absolutely fine. What a sexy voice, says Jill. And, I couldn't be talk like this all the time. It's exhausting. Rose and Hubble, half metre of the blue, half metre of the red, half metre of the white. Is that white one Rose and Hubble as well? That's it? Okay. Oh, is there an issue with checking out? You can still go what? Oh. Keep going through. $9.99. You're saving £1.38, eh? Bunting. It's not long now, is it? Till June the 4th, isn't it? The big celebration. Now, is that weekend also the weekend that we get an extra day, bank holiday? I think I might book a holiday for that week because we just noticed on the road trip I'm doing all of Easter, and Rebecca Reed's doing Easter Monday. I bet she hasn't realised it's Easter Monday. Oh, did she? Oh, John, hope you feel better soon. I'm also poorly, but working from home, but struggling. Get to see some of the show. Yippee from Beverly. Beverly, I hope you enjoy it because it's going to get deeper and deeper. Next bundle. Jewel tones. Oh, that is not sapphire. That one's sapphire. 11.37. Half a metre of the sapphire, half a metre of the rose, half a metre of the purple. Now, where's the saving on that? Oh, here it comes now. £9.99. £9.99. Oh, apparently whispering's supposed to help. So I'll whisper. I'll do whispering of the whole show. Check out, check out, check out. The quicker you check out, the quicker we sell everything, the sooner we can go home, you see. Maybe we should tell Hayley to have somebody on standby for tomorrow, just in case my voice doesn't come back. It can't be Charlie, he's going on his holidays. Won't be Kat, she refuses to come in. You in tomorrow? Oh no, Becky's not here tomorrow. Could you be in tomorrow? No. You'd have to do all your makeup again. Becky came in fully made up this morning because she wants to have a picture taken with me. In case I'm too poorly to never come back. Is that what you're thinking? Maybe they're trying to retire me off. Oh, there's the card. Sounding very sexy this morning, says Fiona Hesford. I'll make it short to save your voice. Morning, says Pam Minnie-Harney. Aww. Looking forward to seeing Janet. Let her do all the talking. Kath, she's in a worse state than me. She's coughing and spluttering in the other room there. Sylv says, John, be careful you don't damage your voice. Get well soon. Teresa says, goodness, John, take care. You sound like you should be home in bed. I'm not poorly. Poor John, sending you a big hug. The thing is, I didn't sound like this while we were prepping, did I? We literally went live and it suddenly went like this. Make sure you check out, especially those with multiples. Oh no, don't whisper, says Derek. That's one of the worst things you can do with your voice. Oh my word, I don't know what to do then. Mime. I'll do the next one in mime. Could you just turn the aircon off a minute? It's freezing cold. £9.99. Maybe my voice is breaking. Maybe I've hit adolescence. This is my real voice. Maybe I put that weird voice on that I was speak to you the rest of the week on. Next one. Which one's next then? Bottle blues and greens. Mixer. Now, what are these colours here? I'd say grass, sky and teal. It's what I'd say. Actually, they're called. That's not chartreuse. Chartreuse. Jade and peacock. Oh well, $11.97, that's not your price. Oh, John, you sound like me today. Looking forward to seeing Janet later. Thank you, Julianne. $9.99. Now, $9.99 makes them $3.33 each. That's good, isn't it? I'd love you to describe the fabric in mime or expressive dance. Derek, when we used to do Rocks & Co at night time, I used to do jewellery by expressive dance and mime and everything. I can't do mime this morning. I'd have to get off my chair. Blue and green mixer fabric bundle, $9.99. Okay. There's your Gemini code. How many have we got left? We've only got 29. They had 400 and something yesterday. We've got 29 today. Special, they're the special colour. Now, what do they call it, that pink? Candy floss. Oh, okay, candy floss, okay. There's a free 26-piece goodie bag worth over £65. Excuse me. 5-way split pay. We don't do 5-way split pay. She's so like cock of the walk this morning. Oh, we did this yesterday. We did that yesterday. She doesn't want to be here today. I'm going to be showing you how to use it in 12 o'clock hour, if there's any left. Can we get more of these then? It says light purple. It's not purple, is it? It's definitely pink. Oh, and also the desks aren't locked. Who's moved the desks? No, hang on, look, that's dangerous, that is, hang on. There you go. Where is it? Message from Susan. Morning, John. Great to see you as usual. Ordered the Gemini from Stone Street yesterday morning. Sending you healing to get you through the morning. Thank you, Susan. It is a light purple. Actually. Yeah. I've got the purple one. I've got exactly the same, but in purple. Mine's got a little section that goes underneath. Did you have those yesterday? Oh, you didn't have that. It's like a little section that sits under the feet at the end and you can keep all your scissors and everything in it. Shh. 179.99, 5 split pay. That's good. 35.99. You got any questions, let me know. I will be demonstrating it in the 12 o'clock hour. If you bought one and didn't get to see the demonstration yesterday, I'll demonstrate it. I was practicing it. Mind you, that doesn't bode well, does it? Because I practiced the overlocker that day today. I bought this yesterday, so excited for its arrival. Tricia links to, why didn't you wait for me? Why didn't you wait for me to buy it from me? 179.99. Well, we didn't know that Mark wouldn't be able to come. Mark doesn't, I need to tell you, it's not Mark's fault that he's not here. He's fine. It's the kit didn't arrive. He was doing a cross-stitch kit. It didn't arrive. So we had nothing to sell you. It's nothing to do with Mark. This is a metre bundle, this one. This is already cut into your metre piece. Ooh, that's nice. What are you going to make with this then? $11.98 is where we are with this one, but we're not because we're going to crash the price. No. Half price. You're getting a metre for $5.99. This normally sells for $5.99 for half a metre. And you're getting a whole metre here, designed in Denmark. Murano. Oh, do you think it's Murano glass? That's Venice, though, isn't it? Murano glass, yeah? Please be careful, there's not very many of these left. Remember, they don't come joined together if you buy a multiple. I'm not surprised you buy multiples, absolutely. If you bought 3, you can make a shirt out of that. Or skirts, because the metre's big enough to get panels out of and everything, isn't it? Oh, look at the selvage. The selvage is like a mini version. Oh, sorry, you're going up there. Look. It's cute, isn't it? Oh, already? $5.99. Is Hayley watching then? Oh, pfft. That's too many people subscribe for that one. Too many of you come in for that one. Lovely. Next. Oh, honestly, it's a 3 metre piece, this. I'm surprised there's any of this left. You've bought hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of meters of this. We have got price comparisons. This is what we sold originally for to go in your mask, because you can wash it at 60 degrees. It's not ironing, sew-in interfacing, right? Sew-in interfacing. $17.94 is what you'd pay for this, and you will pay for after midnight again tonight. Hang on. So hang on, if ours is $17.94 for 6 units, that's £3 a half a metre, isn't it, that one? Which is what you'd expect to pay for this. Found if that price elsewhere. Right, we're going to go down now to £2 per half a metre. I know. Have it in your stash. People have been multi-buying. If you do multi-buy, remember, it doesn't come together. You get a 3 metre piece. If you buy 2 of these, you get 2 3 metre pieces. delivered like that. Lulu says, morning, John, hope you're okay. I think you need a Lemsip and a duvet. I've had my Lemsip. I'm not poorly. I don't feel poorly at all. It's literally just this. Anyway, £6. £6. Loads of you coming through for that. You see, I'm having my hot ginger and that helps. I think I just need to keep lubricating. Look, you see, you better have hot ginger and it goes away. Almost. Charlie's going to be on kettle duty all day today then, isn't he? I know. Where have the sinks gone from the reception area? I don't. You come in through the front door of the building and there's like a little moped, there's a phone box, like a decorative phone box, a big television screen. And then there's the toilet under the stairs. Now outside the toilet there used to be kitchen sinks, kitchen units. They've all gone. I think they were there for when it was in the full of the pandemic, so people washed their hands as they came in and left, and there was always sanitizer and everything there. £6, keep going through for this. Oh, yeah, I've told you that. What? Were you here then, Charlie? Oh, wow. Who did that? Somebody said they use this on the back of their embroidery. That's a good idea. I've never even thought of that. Well, yeah, the trouble is you can't iron it on, so it'll literally, you'd have to work out a way of keeping it stable. Look at that. That's just a few sips of my ginger and it's working already, isn't it? Why? £6. Hayley should be busy booking in our 12 o'clock show. Oh, thank you for all your lovely messages. Thank you for your lovely messages. Morning, John. So looking forward to watching your shows with Janet. I hope your throat feels better soon. From Carol. Thank you, Carol. It doesn't hurt at all. It's just, obviously, laryngitis, maybe, like Margaret said. And what is laryngitis? Can we look it up? I know it's something to do with your throat, isn't it? Because your larynx is there, isn't it? Your voice box there. Maybe it's like, maybe it was... No, we didn't sing that much of Vixie's party, though, did we? I wasn't drinking, was I? Oh, inflammation of the voice box. Overuse or irritation. Well, people say I'm irritating. Yeah, and I do overuse it. Well, I haven't the last... Maybe it's because I haven't spoken to anyone for 3 days. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just getting back into the swing of it. Also, if you think about it, last week I did work for every single day last week and then went to Vixie's, Maisie's party. So it might be... I did 6 days here and then I did a day at home doing all my accounts and everything like that. So maybe that's what it is. Rest your voice. Oh. Avoid whispering. Drink plenty of fluids. Yeah. Avoid caffeine. I don't drink, so that's fine. It's not funny because in my 3 days off I drank more coffee than I normally drink. So maybe it's self-inflicted. I think, you know what? I think just having that ginger, doesn't it sound different? Doesn't it? Isn't it weird? I've just had a few... I hope you don't mind me sitting here slurping my ginger water, but isn't that weird? Just having a few sips of hot water and ginger in it, it's making it change. There's only 20 Geminis left. I hope they're going to get me some more. Is Hayley on it now? Oh. So I've just found out who's sorting it out. What for? Oh, of course, Easter holidays, isn't it? Calendar Girls, we loved... Oh, look, it's getting better. Calendar Girls, we loved that film, didn't we? I went to see... Well, I didn't see the film. I saw the stage show with Fern Britton in it, yeah? Gary Barlow's version, yeah. Oh, I've not heard from them either. I've not heard from a Gary Barlow film. No. Anyway, never mind. Maybe I'll just have the weekend off. Then Stuart can do it. Then maybe Stuart can do the weekend and I'll have a few days off. Says you need to rest your voice, doesn't it? Ginger and honey. Here, I've got the ginger and honey here. No, you don't peel the ginger because all the goodness is underneath the skin of the ginger. A speech therapist told me to drink pineapple juice for laryngitis. Oh, no, I hate pineapple juice. Janet Clare, what a treat, says Heather. We used to work with a man called Don, who had a pineapple and a carton of pineapple juice underneath his table. He used to shout a lot. It was what? What's it? Is the panel included? Oh yeah, panel and 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think I've seen the panel before. I've seen the fabric. I launched this fabric, didn't I? Oh, okay. Oh no, maybe not then. But I know when I had this fabric last, I didn't have a panel with it. Oh, did she? I haven't seen Wendy Orlando for months. There you go. Now, isn't that funny? Because when I did this last time, we didn't have the panel with it. 84, 89. Getting half a metre for free as well. So what we got there, we got Halloween. We've got, is that winter, that one? February. Where's St. Patrick's Day? That is not St. Patrick's Day. Is it? Is it? Oh no, Lucky Brew. It is. It is Leprechaun. Yes, it is. Take it back. Take it back. In fact, that's a funny picture for St. Patrick's Day, isn't it? Ginger. Oh, Irish ginger hair, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's that one there, then? No, that's Christmas. Christmas presents, look, holly. So that one's Christmas, not this one over here. So that's Christmas, St. Patrick's, Valentine's Day, pumpkins. Yeah, so it doesn't work. January, February, March, November. That doesn't work. So that's November. Oh, no, this is September. Halloween's October. That can't be Halloween. That must just be autumn. Mustn't it, that one? Because there's pumpkin pie. Oh, we're going again. Go on, then. £74.90. So you get 5.5 metres plus 5.5 metres plus a panel. So what's this panel here then? Why? Okay, so we've got okay, New Year's Eve. So they've got 2 Decembers, 1 February, 1 March, 1 September and 1 November. It's lovely. It's lovely. Oh, Susan's off to High Wycombe. Morag says, John, the Gemini is a limited disher. Oh, Sarah only had 1,000 done in that colour. And okay, Morag, thank you for being my producer. I haven't been told this, right? That's fine. No. She only had 1,000 done in that colour and won't be making that colour again, but always got to sit in the white. Do they make the purple anymore? Yeah, I'm going to try and mix. I hope they've got any left over. Have they? And have they got any of the... Oh, no, but what about the builder blocks? Yeah, we need to get the builder blocks back in, don't we? £74.90. That's not just that, that's all of these, look. Half a metre of each of those. So are they seasons as well then? Let's have a look. So there we go. I can see Valentine's Day there. And I can see Christmas. And I can see... That's it. No, there's Christmas. Oh, no, that's all of them. That's all of them. That's pretty, isn't it? Oh, summer holidays. We're all going on a summer holiday. Charlie is to Athens. Do you have to take any tests or anything before you go? Like in Greek or anything? So you just fly now? Do you have to wear a mask? Yeah. Because Mike and Julie had to have a one to go to America. They had to have a test before they went to America. I'm in two minds whether to go to Festival of Quilts. Oh, wow. So why do they need to take one for America then, I wonder? Yeah, obviously. So you're packed? You got your swimming trunks packed? All of them? Why, how many have you got? I think the purple was the same. Oh, more exciting. I've got the purple. So it's always available in white. There were only 1,000 pink ones made. I bet she wishes she made more now, didn't she? And only 1,000 purple ones, then I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got a limited edition then. £74.90. Gorgeous. Lovely bundle, that one. Alison Glass. Oh, I'm feeling much better now I've drunk this. Yeah. Not that I was feeling poorly, but that's smoother. That's not grating anymore, is it? Start with the green one, because this one's a bigger bundle. Some of these are incredible. Well, they're all incredible, but some are even more incredible than others. Beautiful, look. Stunning, 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 stunning. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fabrics for $48.93. Nah. What are you taking off? 7 fabrics for £38.93. This bundle's only been on air once before, and so hang on, $38.93 for 7. That's £5 something for half a metre, isn't it? £5.56 for each for Alison Glass. New Alison Glass. Not stuck in the vault for months. Oh, there should be 2 panels, says Jeanette. Not with our bundle, because obviously we've only bundled 1. The panel's 1 of 2, and they're month a year. You've got January, February, March, October, November, and December. No. So we didn't have the other one, obviously. Got the ticket for your talk at Festival of Quilts, and thank you for your discount code. Oh, yeah, I was going to mention that, Paula. That colour was specifically done to celebrate Sarah's company working with Gemporia. It's their colour. That's what they said yesterday. Thank you, Maureen. Yeah, I've got a discount code for Festival of Quilts. The tickets are, is it the 14th today? Yeah, they're for sale now. And, oh yeah, I've got to tell you that in a minute, right? But what confuses me is you're supposed to know that it's me that you've bought them through. Do you know what I mean? And Debbie Harris has got the same number as me. She put a thing on Facebook going, oh, buy a ticket through me, you get a discount. It's the same code as mine. Anyway, it's the last day, remember, to vote for Search for a Star. Midnight tonight. Oh, no, if I'm not in tomorrow, I won't announce who the winner is. Well, we don't know that. Pink bundle next. Oh, no. This is lovely. Look at these colours here. This one's a smaller bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $34.95. No. £10 off. $24.95. Alison Glass Sunprint Purples and Pinks. Works out at $4.99 half metre now. That's wrong, especially as that one was 5 something. Why have you done that? Oh, because she took £10 off. Whoops. 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 Alison Glass, Sunprint Purples and Pinks. Well done. Now, Henry Glass bundles next. Oh, yeah, there it is. Which one first? Green, red. This is lovely. I don't think I've... Oh, yes, I have. Yes, lovely, this. It's gorgeous. Traditional. £22.47. Not today. I was going to say it looks Christmassy. Well, it's called Jacobin Joyeux. It's Christmas. Jacobin Christmas. You see, it doesn't look Christmassy, does it? But you could use it for Christmas. £17.99. £17.99. £5.99 a half metre, that. Henry Glass. Beautiful. You can't say it's wrong because you've just done it. Oh, steamed up my glasses then. I took the top off and steamed my glasses up. I didn't take my top off. I took the top off my ginger water. Hang on, let me just get my shirt back on. There we go. I'm back now. Oh, that's nice. $17.99. Oh, it sounds a lot better, doesn't it? And the next one, the pinks. Yeah. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these are lovely. Renaissance Garden, this one's called. How funny, because it's the same, that one's the same pattern. But this one's not called Christmassy. Yeah, $17.99. Beautiful, $17.99 for 3 fabrics. Beautiful, look at these, they're sumptuous. Oh, the middle one's your favourite? Yeah, no, I like all three. They're like a lotus flower, the middle one, isn't it? I wonder if it must be based on a lotus flower, mustn't it? Say that again. Oh, what's he? I've got something to tell you about that. $17.99. Oh, you can't see me, can you? Can't. And now Hayley, not Hayley. Charlie will have to interpret. They're rubbish. Yeah. $17.99. Julie said, just seen your work of art pop up behind you, John. It's been there from the beginning. Got my Festival of Quilt tickets too, says Julie. Marina's watching. She's not in the car park today. Yeah. I wouldn't call it coral. How much is this bundle? Metre and a half. Metre and a half. How much is it? $17.97. It's already cut to a metre and a half's length. £4 what? Per half metre. Go on then. Do that what? $12.99 for a metre and a half of fabric, 100% cotton, quilting weight. I wouldn't call it coral. I have to say, I'd call it more raspberry chocolate, or it's not terracotta, it's more... What colour would you call this, Becky? Oh. She's not one for... Come on, girl. What colour would you call it, Kat? Anyway, they're not very helpful today. Caroline says, morning, John and team. Yeah, all right. $12.99 from each half of fabric, pre-cut, remember. How many? Limited numbers of those now. Gorgeous. Next. Right, okay, I've got an issue with this. If it's monochrome, it should have black in it. We haven't got any black. I mean, it's lovely. Don't get me wrong, it's a lovely, subtle bundle, but I couldn't call it monochrome because there's no black in. It's kind of monochromatic. Oh? $10.99. How much was it? 15? No. She's being a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? $274.5 metre that works out at. Honestly, will you two just shut up? Why, Charlie? $10.99. Yeah. 10.99. Silly question, but are the Alison glass and Henry glass related? Oh, now we've had that question before, and I'm sure we looked up. I don't think so. We must really find out now. They're twins. Keep going through for your greys. Right? Is that this one? Flowers in the Wind, 3 colours. I love these. These are lovely colours, these. Oh, right, the savings already in this one. Should be $19.97. You get this one for $14.97. What was that for? What? Oh, Kat said to me last night, I'll be really quiet tomorrow. I'll be really, chilled and everything like that. No. She's been more annoying than ever. Oh, Charlie, you're getting on my nerves now. Some of us chose not, Charlie. Some of us chose not to do it. What? Do you what? Heat wave. Cat named this one, right? Heat wave. I wonder what she was thinking at the time. So you get 1, 2, 3. There's no yellow for the sunshine. There's suddenly cold blues in the middle. Anyway, it's a lovely bundle. You get white. You get blue. There's black in that bundle. Purple. Lavender. Soft pink. Blue. Is that marine? Red. Orange. Oh, is that paprika? And then another rose there. It's a beautiful bundle. Oh, it's orange. You get 10 fabrics for £37.90. Go on then. Let's do a crazy price on this one. I don't think it's got black in it, has it, Julie? I think it's very dark blue, Julie. I don't think it's black. Well, where are we going? $29.99. $29.99. Gorgeous. What have you done? Honestly. All Rose and Hubble, all half-metre pieces. If you multi-buy them, they've already been cut. $29.99. Gorgeous. I know, I'm feeling sounding much better now, aren't I? Must be the miracle. The what? Well, I don't know. The water fountain's not working. I thought that was plumbed in to the water and it filtered it as it came through. You have to go to the kitchen now, right the way to the other end of the building. Yeah, but you can fill the kettle with boiling water. Oh, in your squash bottle. Is your hay fever playing up? Do you know what, Crazy Rain? It's a bit like a mixture of hay fever and gastric reflux. That's what it feels a bit like. I know, it's weird, but it could be my hay fever, couldn't it? But I've been on my hay fever pill for a while, so I don't think it would be. $29.99. What's the recipe for your ginger drink? Linda, all I do is I get ginger root, cut it into pieces and drop it into there and then put boiling water on the top of it. That's all. It's not a drink, it's just ginger, root and hot water. Stratosphere. Now, these are the only colours we've got left now, I presume, are they? Oh, the cat put these together. There are a few others, apparently. Beautiful. I'll show you what if you've never seen Stratosphere before, look, this is lovely. Look. Lovely, is it? Fantastic for EPP and things like that, because you've got all the different colours there to cut up. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours there, $29.95. £29.95. £10 off. She's taking £10 off everything today, isn't she? £19.95 for Stratosphere. Free Spirit fabric as well. Pinks and purples. And a grey. £19.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lovely fabrics. Only 10 minutes till Janet. Wait till we're both on here together. We're both spluttering away. Yeah, none of it's COVID. I'm completely... No. I got up especially early this morning to a test. Took another picture and sent it through. I think it's work allergy from June. June, how can you say that about me? Who never stops working. Maybe it's my body telling me it's time to... Oh, no, I won't say that. Last time I said time to retire, we ended up with a huge plethora of messages coming in. These are all 1 metre pre... What's the matter? What's that funny face for? Right, this one is KGYH78. Oh, you said they're all individual what? Oh, that's not what you said. Yeah, it does, but when we did prep earlier, you said these are all separate. You did, definitely. One big bundle of 1 metre pieces. So I'm not going to open that one then. Right, there we go. What? Yeah, these need a good wash, these fabrics. Yeah, get rid of the dressing on those, they'll be lovely. Your body is telling you it's holiday time. No, not till September. I'll go to Greece with Char. Imagine your girlfriend's face. You say, oh, John's coming. Dragging me along on holiday with you. 55.92, that's a metre. 4 metres of fabric you get there. No, I'm not. Oh, you said you're going to watch all week, Charlie. If you get on holiday and you watch us every day of the week, you'll come back a single man. Oh. 55.92. Not your price today. 45.92. £45.92. £5.74 a half metre now. Normally £6.99. It's this 1/2 metre. Lovely. Seven berries. This one's from Japan. Really, really good fabric from Japan. Beautiful quality. Oh no, I just literally, all you need to do is, it's just got dressing on it, so you just need to wash it, get rid of the dressing. It's lovely. Would make a lovely shirt, but obviously, because they're metre pieces, you'd have to patchwork it, I suppose. No, but you need more. I put those through. No, I don't mean do front, back, collar. I mean cut it up into squares using your Gemini, make your fabric, and then cut the pattern pieces out of the fabric made. £10 off that bundle. No, Lorraine, I don't think I have. I think they've found a replacement for me for the weekend. Somebody needs to supply you with ginger water. They are. Gorgeous. I've got enough to last me 5 minutes and I'll be fine. Is there water in the kettle? No, I'll do it. You'd have to do it, Charlie. I'll just run to the big... we've got one of those, like a big urn in the big kitchen over there. Like a pint of ginger water, please. Boohoo Blooms panel on its own. So this, chop it up as much as you want here. All those lovely affirmations, gather goodness, happiness blooms in you. Beloved friend. No. I mean, you could, as long as you've got that exact shape, then you have to make sure it's exactly the right place. And you can only do one at a time. £9.99. Should be £13. £9.99. They make, hang on, that says from. Little postcards there, little fabric postcards. I was thinking it could be almost like quilt labels, couldn't they, really? If you've made it for someone, happy mail. But yeah, I sew it to a postcard. Oh, okay. Oh. Question! Let us have a price. £6.99. Is that half price? Yeah. Well, it's not half price then, is it? No, half price would be £14. So I'll take that back. It's not half price. It's not half price. Misinformation from Bruce. I bet they didn't get that yesterday. £6.99. Well done. Well, I'm not surprised. No one can replace you, John. Oh, Julie, I didn't mean replace me, just fill in for me. £6.99. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Okay, lovely. So is it sorted? Is that definitely happening? Oh, okay. I'm not going to be seeing my WhatsApp here, though, am I? Next. 1 metre of ivory. This is not Rose and Hubble. Oh, this looks extra wide. Hang on. Hold on. Excuse me. 1 metre piece of your ivory, £7.58. No what? Oh, £4.99. Now remember, if you buy multiples, it comes already cut. It's already cut into metre pieces. £4.99 for a metre. And it's extra wide, look. Yeah. £4.99. Oh, is it? Gorgeous. Right. Going for a break now. Brand new guest. Warning. Woo, woo, woo. It's working now. It's working now. It's working. This ginger water is miraculous, isn't it? After the break, it's her debut show. Loads of you have been sending messages in for her already. Janet Clare is here. We're going to chat. We're going to sew. We're not sewing the first, actually. We're going to be doing aprons. We're going to be doing embroidery. We're going to be doing chatting a bit more. And coughing. We've both got our cough mids and everything. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Sandy. I'm originally from Manchester, moved to Wales about 12 years ago. We now live just outside Cardiff. I live with my lovely husband Andrew and my fabulous cat Percy. I sew memory bears. I have a family comforts business with my daughter and my husband helping me too. Sewing Street's a fabulous place to be part of, and I'd love people to vote for me so that I can come here and show people the passion that I have for sewing. And give you all my hints and tips, which I love to do, because I think as a crafter you can never ever stop learning. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I know so many of you have been waiting for Janet Clare to arrive at Sewing Street, and here she is!
I'm here.
Yay! Now, you were supposed to be in a couple of weeks ago, weren't you? But,
Caught up with me.
I don't know. But you're all right now?
I'm fine. Yes,
Ish?
absolutely fine. We're all dosed up. We're nothing wrong with us now.
No.
We're ready to go.
Good. Right, before we do anything at all, would you like to tell everybody who you are, where you come from, and what you're looking for today?
My name is Janet Clare and I'm a textile designer and I'm from Hampshire, so a couple of hours up the motorway, and I'm just looking forward to really inspiring and encourage you all to sew. And I know how important it is for our hobbies, and we protect our time, and it just gives us that nice calming place every day, even 5 minutes.
Yes.
So that's what I look for my sewing to do, and that's what I'm trying to encourage you all to do as well.
And where did it all start? Have you always been a sewer?
I've got a textile degree, but a very creative family, so everyone was making sort of dolls' clothes and dressmaking and sewing and crochet and all of those sorts of things. But I actually was a knitwear designer for a long time.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I used to work with an agent in London, and my mum's a quilter, so I did patchwork at home. And then when I had the boys, knitting was work and sewing was hobby, so I did more hobby time, and here we are.
Oh, wow.
Here we are. So yes, now I knit for pleasure, because I don't like to be doing nothing.
No. So, but you can also
like
do knitting while you're watching the telly and doing other things, can you? Yeah.
Absolutely, and I don't want anything challenging. I just want nice, simple, easy time, just want to switch off. And then I get to sew and design and write patterns and everything in the day.
So when did all this take over then? When did all of this start happening?
About 13, 14 years ago, probably. Yeah, and it's just grown and grown. And very lucky that I design fabric for Moda, and I write books.
Let's go back. That's quite an accolade. That was a bit of a throwaway. Oh yeah, I designed fabric for Moda, darling.
I've got some things
but that was a throwaway. That is a huge accolade, isn't it?
That is a huge. And also, the thing is that my work hasn't changed. It didn't change. It's just that once somebody like Moda knows you, then it takes off.
Yes,
it's like
of course.
one of those names on your CV.
Yeah, oh no,
so
no,
yeah,
totally.
very, very lucky.
Yeah.
But in the next hour, I've got some hopefully a really nice treat for you to look at, so you can see more of that Moda journey. But I got lucky, but then I work. You know, the harder the work, the luckier you get. A bit.
No. I believe and this is me in my airy fairy ways, but I believe we're sent challenges and crossroads and decisions, and it's the decision we make.
You have to be brave.
You do have to be brave, and sometimes I think the making of the decision is much, much more difficult than actually doing it. Well, as soon as you go, right, I'm going to go down this path. Everything sort of
because you sort it out.
Yeah.
I really like a quote, and it says, "You throw your dreams ahead of you and walk towards them."
Oh, wow.
So I've got this list. I mean, it's embarrassing. The list. It's so grandiose. But the list that I wrote sort of 15 years ago, I've crossed off.
Yeah.
Not all of them, but some of the things. And if you don't say that's what you want to do, then I don't think you see an opportunity. If you haven't admitted to yourself that that's what you want.
But sometimes the opportunities come along and you think, oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I trained to be a school teacher, and then I went and did costumes in films, everything. Never thought I'd end up, you know what I mean? This kind of thing. And I don't have like ambitions. I didn't do a 10-year plan. I think I'm led.
Just go with the flow.
But go with the flow and thing. But my mum, you see, every New Year's Eve on the back of the pantry door, she would have a list, and she'd write fur coat, diamond ring, swimming pool.
Oh. And positive affirmations, manifesting.
Yeah, and at the time, my dad worked for the RAF. We didn't have much money and things like that. And my dad used to laugh at us, and you're never going to get a mink coat, you're never going to get a diamond ring, you're never going to get a swimming pool. And over the years, she worked, and we did have a swimming pool. My dad was at home one Saturday morning reading the paper, and the house we lived in didn't have any side ginnels to get down the back, and this great big lorry arrived, lifted a crane up over the top of the house and put it into the back garden. He went out going, what you doing? They went, yeah, swimming pool for Mrs. Scott. And he went, no. And he went, yeah, she'd ordered the swimming pool and hadn't told him.
Good.
No, good for her. But she got her fur coat, she got her diamond ring, she got her swimming pool, because every year, even if it doesn't happen, it's a dream, isn't it? It's something
got to keep going.
Like you say, throw your dreams in front of you and walk
towards them and make absolute steps. And the thing about things being in the air, that's inspiration.
Yeah.
And I think you have to be ready and open and noticing when an idea's around, and don't discount things. And I do a lot of teaching, and I see people do this to themselves at workshops all the time. They get a crazy idea, to put some orange somewhere, and they'll go, oh, but why? Why would I? And then that's sort of pushing your inspiration away, and then you don't trust that instinct.
Yeah.
Cool, we've got very philosophical
haven't we?
Haven't
we're supposed to be just doing a bit of sewing. Right, okay then. So what are we going to talk about in this first hour?
I really just wanted to say how lovely it is to be here, and what an opportunity, and it's been delightful working with you all. We've been in the building a couple of hours already, and it's such a nice atmosphere. And I really wanted to talk to you about my artisan apron and why I wear that, and I've got some fabric, and we've got bits and bobs for you, and lots of embroidery. So
right, before you start doing, I'm going to tell you what's available, right? So, what have we got in first? Adult apron on its own. The pattern. When I say on its own, it's a good thick stash here. What do we get inside here then?
So you have got a proper graded nest, a proper dressmaking graded nest of all the quilt sizes, from small, which is like a UK size, dress size 8, to a UK dress size 32. It's all in there. Full instructions and some ideas for embellishing. Just some little photos, little close-up photos.
So there you go. So it's a size, 8 to 32.
Yes.
You've got European sizes here, US sizes here, how much fabric you need and everything like that, and what you might need to do. Right, here we go. We've had so many messages already for you this morning.
That's exciting.
Welcome to South Street, Janet, Clare. Morning, John. I can't wait to see your great show, says Tracy in North Yorkshire. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy.
Message from Jane. Wonderful to see Janet on Saint Street. Hope she has brought her original design to show everyone. So talented, from Jane in Suffolk.
Might have done.
Wait, might have done. Don't give anything away, Jane. Don't give anything away. Lovely to see Janet back on TV. I love all of her patterns, says Rosaline. Aww. There were loads for you before you even came in when you were in the other room. Welcome, Janet. I've always followed you and love all your fabrics. Have fun. And I'm looking forward to the shows from Tina. Aww. Right, okay. Oh, Julie. 2 more. Janet is fab. What a lovely lady. Hope you're okay, John. Love Julie in Morpeth. I'll be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. Look, how much? Already, yeah. Made my first purchase from Sang Street just yesterday, then tuned in this morning. So delighted to see Janet, Clare and John, of course, from Audrey in Dublin. Thank you, Audrey. Right. That's your adult apron. We also have it in children's. So size-wise on this one, please.
They go from 6 months to about an age 10, depending on how tall, what fit you're sort of looking for. And then I thought the chances of you getting a sort of pre-teen, teenager in one of them was quite slim. But if you want a child in them, then go to the small adult from that size.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah.
6 months to 10 months, 10 years.
You say that, or do you want a teenager? There are some teenagers who are going to be... but wear it with... You know, because it's open
like
at the back,
leggings
or jeans, or you know, because layering up. How big is layering up? And it's just different, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's open for everybody, but 6 months to 10 years old in the kiddie version.
Okay, so anything above a 10, go for the
the
adult one. Then same price. So you're not having to pay any more for it or anything like that. Right, now we have 2 bundles of fabric here. Now, I don't know the difference.
They're exactly the same, but the one packet is longer.
Right.
The yardage is longer.
Okay, then. It says quite small. Oh no, he got it up to 2XL, up to 4XL.
Up to 4XL.
Up to 2XL. Right, okay, so 2XL we're saying is size 24, 26. 24, 26 we're saying this one is.
They're very, very forgiving. Shall I turn round and show them? So it opens up at the back.
Right.
So, and the arms here are very deep. So it's very, very loose. It fits where it touches you.
Yeah.
So the sizes are just a guide.
What size have you made there then?
This one is a medium.
Okay. So 2XL. So if we made the one that you're wearing now, we'd have some fabric left over.
You'd have masses of fabric left over, and it's not masses.
Yeah.
Little bits of strange shapes.
Yeah.
And it's 100% linen.
Right.
So it's beautiful for embroideries, which we've also got. Embroideries, you could put it in patchwork. Well,
so this one here is this one behind
is
you.
actually that, yes.
Right, okay. And you also get like the ticking with it as well.
Yes, so you've got the cotton poplin, and I chose the yellow stripe because mine has got a yellow stripe inside.
Oh.
And people kept asking me to source fabric, and after much deliberation, we have.
Okay. So that bundle is for you up to the size, they're up to size 26, there you go, 2XL. We also have a bundle up to 4XL, which,
it's
same
just
fabric,
longer.
same fabric.
It's just longer. All the pieces are curved, and you want to keep that back piece really on the grain line so that it sits really nicely. So you needed longer fabric for that. And because it's 100% linen, please wash it before you cut your fabric out.
Oh,
and we've
did you
done
do that for
all the maths.
You could have washed it for them.
I could have washed it all for you
Can
and
you
ironed it
imagine?
all, but I was too lazy.
That twin tub would have been going for goodness.
Can you imagine? No. So please wash it before you use it, as you should with all dressmaking fabric, definitely. But yes, because it will shrink just a tiny bit, but you've got plenty to sew with.
Loads of messages come through. Christine says your hair is gorgeous. You've had your hair done.
Oh, thank you. A few weeks
really
ago.
suits
Thank
you, yeah.
So much.
Claire says hello, Janet. Wow, I like this lady, says Margaret. She's a philosopher as well as a fabulous designer. Diana says absolutely fantastic to see Janet with you, John. Wish you a wonderful morning. Julianne says good morning, Janet. Love to see you. John will look after you. It's me that needs looking after today. There's no need to look after her. She's.
We're fine.
here you go. I made this apron a long time ago. Love the style. Made it for my granddaughters too. Love Janet's designs from Kate.
Lovely.
So that's
Oh,
nice,
so
isn't it? One more and then we'll get on to the next thing. A very big welcome, Janet, to Sang Street and the team. Love the apron. Have a great day from Laurie in Suffolk. Oh, that's nice. Right, okay. One more apron thing. Oh, yes. Now, this is fantastic. Because look at the apron, right? All the bits and bobs on it and everything like that. There's actually a kit called Embellishment Ideas, right? It's got now, what's in here then?
There are so many bits. So I've been embellishing my apron for years. I will tell you the story of my apron in a minute. But people are asking me how I got an idea on paper or in a book or in your head onto the cloth. So I put the kit together to help you and teach you how to do all those things. So
Right.
there is an instruction, little leaflet with some stitches on it, and some ideas and some templates. So really good starting point.
Oh yeah, sure, that's fine, brilliant. Yeah,
Is that okay?
yeah,
So I can put
that's
it down?
brilliant. Yeah.
So that's there. There is embroidery thread. There's felt, so you can make yourself little badges. There are stitch and tear. There's cross stitch canvas. There is soluble stuff. There's bonder web. There is lots and lots of things. So basically,
There's needles as well in there.
yeah, if you buy that, you will be able to start embellishing your apron.
Okay, quick question. Does the pattern come in this fabric, or is that separate?
That's separate.
So you have to buy the pattern, the bundle. If you
Yes.
want that fabric, you can have your own fabric, might you?
Well, we've got lots of samples
Oh,
with
yeah,
us.
they're
There's
here.
a couple on there on the trolley, and I've also brought, because I drove, so I just kept throwing things in the car, basically. Thank you. This is my green linen apron, which is covered in paint, because that's the one I do all my messy jobs in, and it's fully lined, so
Right.
it's completely reversible.
Are there pockets on the inside as well?
I haven't put pockets on the inside of this one because I never reversed them.
Yeah.
But if I would, the pockets on the front are actually set into the side seam, so they're really strong. So if you were going to make it reversible, instead of putting more bulk in the side seam, I'd do a patch pocket
Okay.
on the inside. But they're fully reversible, and the children's one is exactly the same, but it's just scaled down.
Right. So that's your working one.
That's the working one. This is the 4XL, this one.
Right.
And they all fit me, but obviously this one just hangs a lot.
Of course,
You know,
yeah.
it's not got such a nice
Yeah.
shape. So you can do different pockets. Again, it's fully lined.
Uh-huh.
So it looks different in every fabric you use. The mannequin here,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
That is actually in like a more upholstery weight
Oh,
fabric.
okay. It's a lovely
And
pattern, that one.
Thank you. Yeah, it's from Laura Ashley, but it's inspired by the Charleston farmhouse, the Bloomsbury.
Oh, right, yeah.
And that sits more A-line because it's got a more structured fabric.
Uh-huh.
And then this is just quilting cotton, just ordinary patchwork fabric. So you just buy yourself the fabric and you can make it. If you've got scraps, you could patchwork it.
What about denim?
Denim would be lovely.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
The other thing you don't have to line it. I'll
Right.
tell you why it's lined. It's lined because every seam is a curve.
Right.
So if you didn't line it, you know what hemming a curve is
Yeah,
like. You'd
yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
gather it in and do all
Yeah.
of that. So that was hard work. And then adding a bias edge or a piped edge was also a lot of work. So I thought it's easier.
Oh, no, I agree.
Just
Yeah.
to line it. So there are lots and lots of options, and I've made, I don't know how many I've made now. I met a lady who's got 9. She's got one for cooking, one for gardening, one for painting, one for this, one for that, one for that.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic. Another lady I met had one for Christmas, in Christmas fabric,
No.
and she's got the apron of efficiency written on it.
No. Because I suppose what you could do whatever
Have
you
your
want with them,
turkey
can't you?
timings on
Yeah,
it, really,
yeah, yeah.
shouldn't you? Embroidered on it. So whatever you like. I met another lady who'd made one for her granddaughter to wear as a flower girl at a wedding. So that when they were sat down for the meal, she
Uh-huh.
had something pretty to put on over her dress rather than like a
Oh, yeah,
ugly-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there's lots and lots of options, and it's genuinely a really lovely thing to wear.
Brilliant. Right, let me just recap because there's more people just coming in. So there's the pattern that you have to buy first of all. The pattern doesn't come with the fabric, so over a quarter of the stock of these have gone already. The adult pattern there, $12.99, goes from a size small, which is like an 8, up to an extra large, which is like a 4XL, which is like a 32. All of them are in there. All the pattern sizes are in there. Excuse me. I know it does not. The pattern does not come in the fabric bundle. Then I've got the fabric bundle to take you up to a 2XL, which is this one here. It tells you here how much fabric you need.
Yeah, it's all on there.
If you buy, hang on, If it's 45 inches wide, you need 2¼ meters for 2X. Which one are we on? 2XL or 4XL? Yeah. 2.5 meters of 45-inch wide, or 2 meters of 60 inches wide for your outside fabric. And it's the same for your inside fabric, obviously. Same for your inside fabric. And then for the 3XL and 4XL, you need 2.5 meters of 45 wide, still only 2 meters of 60 wide. So yeah. So if you've got your own fabrics, you can do. But these are to create your original.
They're as close to my original as I can, and the linen I chose has got a really nice weave to it. It's got a lot of drape, and it feels heavy, but it's actually quite moves, and it's lovely. And you're going to, if you wear your apron like I do, you're going to invest a lot of time and energy in it, and it's going to become very special. And so I think the nicer the fabric is, the more you'll be happy with your apron.
And also, once it's made, you chuck it in the wash every time.
Oh my goodness me. No, I do not throw it in the washing machine. You could.
Well, not that one.
You could.
Not that one. But if you just made this and didn't embellish it.
Oh, you can just throw it in the washing machine. Don't worry about it. And you can wash all your quilts as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. But my apron, so I started wearing it when I was working from home, when I first started the business. I had 2 little boys. I had a little room off the kitchen. Very lucky to have my own sewing room. But a little room off the kitchen, you know, dog, husband working all over the world, blah, blah, blah. And I wasn't doing my job, which was sewing and designing and painting and all those nice things, until all the chores were done. And chores are never done.
No?
They're infinite. So I was leaving it later and later in the day until before I gave myself permission to do, you know, the nice things and my actual job. So I thought, well, this has got to stop. And I spent ages trying to work out how I could trick myself into feeling like I wasn't at mum at home in the room just off the kitchen.
Right.
I was actually at work.
Yeah.
And I thought the easiest thing to do is to have a specific uniform to wear.
Oh, right.
So an apron is the easiest uniform to put on. You know, if you think about bakers and all that, you just wear your clothes, put an apron on. So I started wearing an ordinary cook's apron, and it just wasn't special. So I'd still clean the loo and cook dinner wearing it. So I thought, no, I need something so special that it's just a real ritual to go in. So I started doing that. I had clogs outside the door, so I'd take my slippers off, put my clogs on, put my apron on, work, and then do it all in reverse at the end of the day. Children were little, and time to sew when you've got little ones is very, very limited. But what I learned is, if I put my apron on, I had promised myself I was going to sew and create or knit or whatever I promised myself, and that the boys had to learn that that's what I was doing when I was wearing my apron. And it didn't take them long to learn it either, because you just say, everyone's organised, you don't need anything, you're all fed, you're all watered, you're all settled. And I would literally just go from 5 minutes to 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and they learned, and I protected my time. And so now, with all the embellishments and all the places it's been all around the world, it's been with me, and doing scary things like live TV. If I put my apron on,
you're not
it's
scared.
not now we get started, it's fine. But you know, I'm ready.
Right. Because you put it on.
Because I've put it on. And I'm not tempted to do anything other, because that's what I'm doing. So that is the magic of the apron. And if you've got one at home and you're struggling, or you find yourself saying, oh, I'm going to sew today, and then you don't because you got distracted by something else, even if you wear it for 15 minutes and just focus for 15 minutes, it works a treat.
No, exactly.
So that's the story of the apron.
So now, how old are the boys now then?
They are 20 and nearly 18.
Oh no, and does it still work if you put the apron on?
No. No, but I don't have to worry about them anymore. They're all, you know, they look after themselves a bit now. And also, I don't work at home, which helps.
Oh, okay.
That helps a lot.
Well, no, you're not in the little room off that.
Put your phone on silent so you can't hear what's going on. Okay. And put your apron on. I usually wear a green one, or I've got a grey one at work as well. And this is my Posh Jobs apron.
I was going to say, that one didn't come with all your samples.
I don't let this out of my sight. No. It was with me in the hotel overnight.
Well, I can imagine, because when Jane Greenough comes in, she always brings her little books with her, because she said at one of the festivals, somebody just...
They take them.
Because they're gorgeous. I can imagine if that was just hanging on the back of it, you know.
Nobody would take my apron. I just like to
They
have
could
it
hold
with
it
me.
to ransom.
I just like to have it with me. And if I did lose it, I'd start again. You'd have to take that as an opportunity, wouldn't you?
Oh, no. Yeah, exactly. But you don't want to.
I don't want to. So coming to washing, I will take all my bits and bobs off.
Oh.
And then I will hand wash it.
Right.
So I'm quite ritualistic. I really look after it.
Yeah.
And then when I have washed it, I will hang it up to dry. And then I have made... So I told you I brought everything with me.
No. What's in there then?
This is my lavender linen water. And it is water and lavender essence. Because I like lavender. Just put whatever scent you like in it. And then you need a bit of vodka in there to keep it all dispersed. And then I spray that. So then... when I'm ironing it, it's special as well.
Yeah.
And I really, really look after it.
Oh.
Because I rely on it,
it's
don't
also
you?
become your trademark.
Yes.
You know what I mean? This is what, not just what you're famous for, because you're obviously famous for your quilt testing, but that's you. If you turned up at an event not wearing that, people
The
are like...
first time I met Stuart Hillard, we were in the green room at Quilt & Craft, and I'd been introduced to him out and about in shows and things like that before, but the first time we were in the same place and could chat, he didn't know who I was, and then I put my apron and he went... Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And what did he put on for you to know it was him?
Oh, you just know Stuart Hillard,
just know,
don't you?
yeah,
He's
exactly.
knitting. He's usually knitting
Knitting,
socks.
knitting in the corner.
He's usually knitting.
Oh.
Lovely. So there you go. That is the apron.
Right. Okay. Claire says, have you got an angel policy, please?
Yes. So I prefer people to not profit from my designs.
Right.
But if you're making things for charity, I'm so happy for you to do that. You can make as many patterns as you like, as many, not patterns, as many aprons as you like, and you can help your friends make them. That's all fine, but I prefer not to profit.
No. We always ask. Good morning, Janet and John. Joined a bit late, so pleased you've joined. Sewing Street, good luck. When are you back on? She's not gone anywhere yet, Patricia. It's on at 11 o'clock, though. Julie. Hi both. I can remember Janet's first ever TV shows. Years, don't age her. Years
It was a long
ago.
time ago.
She continues to grow and inspire many. I need to buy another apron. Go on, Julie. Because right, half the stock of the pattern is gone, but there's another 30 in baskets. So please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful.
How lovely.
So I just want to go back to change policies. You're fine with people making them as gifts or for a charity as a donation to charity.
Absolutely.
Can they sell them to make money for the charity?
Yes, people have done that before, and honestly, if you're in any doubt, just email and ask.
Of course. And also, what we ask is that if you do that, just give you a nod saying it's a Janet Clare design, and do not photocopy and give the pattern to other people.
No, because if you want us to come up with nice things, unfortunately, we have to.
No,
It's
exactly.
so hard, isn't
everyone
it?
has that. That's why we always ask.
I know.
It's not to put anyone
We
on the
want
spot.
to encourage everyone to get sewing.
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, so now can you talk us through the actual making of this? We're not going to sew it, we're just going to carry on chatting, but we can talk.
We're not going to sew it. So the pattern is a graded nest, and you have lots and lots of sizes on it. So hopefully that's in the right place. So there's the dart here, and you can see how the lines for the dart, they're all different dots, all normal for a sewing pattern. I've just highlighted the one that I actually want to cut on.
Right.
Because this is my pattern, this is the one I use. But if you wanted to be very, very thrifty, let me just move that out of the way a bit. So here's the pocket, and all I've done is I've cut it on the bigger size, biggest size, and then you can snip into it. You need a bit of patience. You could snip into it, and then you can fold it to the size you want on that day. And then you haven't, lost all the bigger sizes. So that's something you can do if you know you're going to be making a lot for gifts. That's something that you can do. It does need a bit of patience. Or you can trace them, of course, if you want to.
Of course, get your tracer wheel out. I'm wearing my Janet Clare apron right now, but not brave enough to send in a picture. Go on, Diana. Send it in. Email it in.
Go on.
It makes me smile that people think sewing is a clean craft. What with lint, thread, fabric painting, definitely ain't, says Julie.
Yes, well, you can brush yourself down with sewing. Okay, so you can make the darts. If you don't want to make the darts, that's fine. What I found was it sits neater if you put the darts in.
Okay.
The instructions are all there, and also I've got a lot of videos on my YouTube channel. Am I allowed to say that? I've just said it.
Of course you can.
I've just said it.
You've said it now. What's it called?
It's just called Janet Clare Design or something.
Okay.
Janet Clare.
And how do people get in touch? Like you said earlier, if people have got an issue or want to ask a question, how do they get hold of you?
Just email me or email Tony, because my husband runs the business now.
Oh, he doesn't travel around the world then?
No, I've got him out of that. I do all the nice travelling.
Oh, wow.
I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. And that was never on the list.
No.
That was never even on the list.
Wouldn't have been on his list, I'm sure.
No, it wasn't on his
Is he in the
list.
little
Bless
room
him.
off the kitchen now then?
No, he's downstairs. I've got this lovely open studio and then the office is downstairs. Because, you know, you don't want tax going on when you're trying to dream up the next something or other, do you?
Yeah.
Phone calls. No. So he's downstairs, bless him.
Oh.
I know.
So where is he today then?
He'll be downstairs
But
watching
not-
on
he's
the
not here,
computer.
not come
No,
here
he's
with
not
his
here.
son?
No.
He's not travel with you then?
He's not travelled with me. Bless
Right,
him.
okay, sorry, Karen.
Bless him. Okay, so you can put the dart in. If you think that you would like some extra width in your apron, then this is the mark, that this is the front, and you would put that on the fold of the fabric. All you need to do is set it away from the fold of the fabric, and then you've built some extra width in there. So that's all easy. And the other thing that I've found from comments is that some people prefer to have a longer strap so the neck is lower.
Right, because that one you've got on,
Yes,
it's a
mine
different
falls-
shape to this one on the
Yes.
mannequin behind you. Yeah.
Mine falls down because it's
got too many
too many
embellishments
bits
on it.
on it. And mine was made pre-patterned, so this has got more.
Oh,
this
okay.
is more sort of freestyle than the pattern. But what you can do is you can make the shoulder strap longer. So literally, I've just cut across where the little dots are, and you're just going to put a bit of paper in and measure and just sellotape it in. That's all you have to do to make it longer. And it doesn't even have to be that neat, because when you're cutting the fabric, you can just cut your fabric and keep that away. Those dots are very, very important. I shall show you.
Okay, I just need to give you a warning. There are only 30 patterns left, but there are 33 in baskets.
Oh dear.
Now, Kat says, my Janet Clare apron pattern has the date 2015 on it, and Janet's hairstyle is very different.
It used to be long then, I think.
Oh, did you have long hair then?
It used to be long.
Oh.
Yes.
Right, what are you trying to tell us now then?
Right, so this is a half-made, more than half-made kiddie apron.
Right.
Is it in the right place?
Yeah, it's perfect. You've done this
Perfect.
before, haven't you?
I'm just catching up. So you basically make, it's in 3 pieces. You make the whole front and then you make the whole lining.
Right.
Turn it all inside out, clip all the curves, and you've got to leave these shoulder straps open. That's where the dots, you know, I said I'd cut the shoulder strap across to make it longer in the pattern.
Yeah.
At those dots.
Right.
This is your dots. You leave those dots open. And then all you're going to do is put, because it's got a crossover back,
Yeah.
you're just going to, I've done one.
Yeah.
You're just going to go across like that.
Front to front.
Pretty sides together.
Yeah.
So across there. Then you're going to do the same with the lining fabric. Be
Yeah.
careful not to twist it. Pretty
Yeah.
sides together, the lining fabric. So again, your fingers and thumbs. So again. And then it will look a mess. It looks a mess because what happens is you've got 2 sort of neat seams, but you've got all of this coming out. Get your iron, fold the seam allowances under, and then you top stitch it closed.
Right.
So all of those side seams you just top stitch closed, and then you top stitch all the way round, and it is done.
Brilliant.
So there you go. It's for dressmaking. It's a simple dressmaking pattern, but the real joy in it is the embellishing, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So there you go. One little apron.
Perfect.
There's a little kiddie one. They're cute when they're little, aren't they?
Oh,
They
well,
are cute.
What, the aprons on the child?
Yeah, well, yeah, the apron.
Right, okay, so shall we just also talk about some of the embellishments that you've done?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes, absolutely. So where would you like to start?
I don't know.
There's so
Well,
much going on.
Let's talk about this. So,
The embellishment
can I
map.
open this? Am I
Yeah,
allowed-
of
have you got one
course
that's
you
already
can.
open?
You can open that. That's not a problem.
Okay, what was the first of all, why did you start doing it, and what was the first one?
I started doing it because I'm not exactly a minimalist. And I wanted it to be really special and unique to me. Because I like that about crafts. You know, if you make something, it's the only one in the world, isn't that? And that's real luxury. So I really wanted to personalise it, and I wanted to make it special. And I think one of the first things I put on it, I probably just made some badges. like these little badges up here, and then I get gifted things.
Like a dead sparrow.
Like a goldfinch.
Oh, it's a goldfinch.
He's a goldfinch. And then I do little embroidery, and I've got my motto, which is she believed she could, and so she did. And you can see it's all really fraying.
Yeah, that's you've got to be careful.
Yeah.
What are you going to do the day? I mean, I
I'm
know
just
you can
going to keep
patch
patching it.
but-
I'm just going to keep going.
Okay.
Just going to keep going. I've got my Girl Guide badges on it. I've got a bit of patchwork. I've got Henry's drawing of a teddy bear.
Is that one of your boys then?
Yeah, one of my boys. I've got this saying in fluorescent thread, which is made of all work. And I heard that on a history programme. And she was talking about how if you were really rich, you had lots of staff downstairs. And if you were really poor, you had nothing. But if you were in the middle, you would often have one maid, and you would advertise for a maid of all work. She did everything. Cooking, cleaning,
is that your husband?
washing. Yeah.
Downstairs.
So yeah, maid of all work.
Oh,
went
I've
on
never
there.
heard that one
I
before.
know. And then move the needle. Move the needle. Business strategy.
Yeah.
Just do something every day. Just do something every day. Joe's drawing of a fox.
Oh.
So lots and lots of little bits. And it didn't happen overnight.
No, of course not. No.
It took years and years
I
and
also think
years.
if you embellish something all in one go, it doesn't mean the same.
It doesn't mean anything.
It's like my pinboard in my office. I go to it now, and the photos on there. It was a big pinboard, and I just had 2 pictures on it to start with.
Yeah.
And as the years go by, had I done it, it would look designed and everything. And if you were to
it doesn't
embellish
mean
that all in
anything.
one go, no, exactly.
It doesn't mean anything. And the meaning and the time invested makes things very special and attractive. You can tell, even if you don't know anything about the craft,
Yes.
you can see the hours and the love in it. So there you go. So the embellishment pack.
Yeah, so how much is it? It's $24.99. Have you got it open? I don't want to open another one if you've already got it open.
Well, I've got bits and bobs here.
Okay,
this
we
is
can go
mine
with
that
your
I've been
bits and bobs,
working
yeah,
through.
yeah.
So you've got the sheet with some stitches on it, some embroidery and applique templates, a cross-stitch alphabet, and a few ideas and things that you make. So the badges are all there, just to give you a starting point. What I do now, because I've sort of done the edges, what I do now when I'm breaking new ground, I just hand quilt.
Oh, okay.
So I will put, so that it's just got a little bit of texture on it, and then it's subtle.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like a blank page anymore. And then you can do something in it.
Yeah, because it's going to look odd. The first time you put your first one on, it's going to look a bit weird, isn't it?
A bit.
Yeah.
And it only has to make sense to you. You don't have to explain what things are and why you've put them on there.
Can I ask, when you said if you hand wash, you take everything off, do you know where everything goes?
I put things different.
Oh, do you do it differently?
So some things go on the same place and other things come and go. And I've got a tin. I told you I brought everything.
Yeah.
I brought absolutely everything. So this is my little tin.
My nan used to have one of those.
I've probably found it at a car booty or a junk shop. And I've got little ideas that I'm going to put in one day.
Keep
I've got badges.
out.
Keep. That was a teenage sign, teenage boy sign.
Oh.
I have penguin.
Oh, so it's like a little memory box thing, but for sewing.
Yes, so I've got things that if I want to put them on, or maybe these have been on and I've just decided to take them off for a bit, so they're all in here.
Oh, so it could be different each year. It could look different.
So all this stuff is just potential embellishment in my little tin. So you can make it as personal and meaningful to you as you like, or you can just make it simply and just, throw it in the machine and just wear it as a practical thing where you don't worry about it at all.
Yeah, because you wouldn't sit in that one at home working, would you? No. That's your showbiz.
I don't anymore. I used to, but now it's become such a thing
that
I don't. And I've got so many that I do wear. I probably wear the green one the most because I don't have to worry then if I'm painting.
No, and also if you did that and you were painting, you...
Oh,
sit down. Got more messages for you. Hi, folks. What a lovely lady Janet is. She has a fantastic philosophy and is inspiring me no end, from Julie in West Lothian. I was thinking exactly the same. Totally. Did Janet just say she puts vodka in the lavender water?
Yes,
or should I clean my ears? Great show, Janet and John.
A splash of vodka, and it helps the scent keep dispersed in the water.
Okay,
apparently.
now Kat, Kat, producer Kat, she's used to work in the wardrobe department. dressing in the theatre, I used to make costumes for films and TV. I'd never come across it. Kat said she sprays costumes with vodka, and I was like, oh. And then my friend Dulcie, who still does films, she's done so many huge films and everything. She just finished Matilda. They do exactly the same thing on clothes that can't be washed. They have a spritzer with vodka in it.
With vodka?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But it takes away the...
Just takes away everything.
If you've got an
It's
actor who's
sterile,
got to wear
isn't
it
it?
every day,
Yeah,
and
sterile.
you can't clean it, then it's sterilising it, yeah?
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Bit of vodka.
Right.
So what have we got? We've got embroidery threads, random colours. We have some stitch and tear. Now, stitch and tear is what I would do with a child's drawing. So I have a penguin. I'm going to trace the penguin. I had a pen somewhere. So you're literally just going to put it on the stitch and tear.
So is this drawing one that one of your sons did?
One of my son's drawings, or anything you've got in a book or a magazine, or somebody's handwriting that you want to keep. I was about to say somebody's
handwriting would be nice, like your nan or your granddad.
Yeah, you could put a recipe on. Oh yeah, that would be lovely. So that's what you're going to do, and then all you'll do is you will then put that where you want to embroider through it, and then it rips away. Look, you can see it just rips away. So that means that you're not marking up your linen, because often it's too thick to trace through anyway. You're not marking it up, you're not worrying about it, and you can get your stitching exactly where you want it.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's stitch and tear. Right, this one is the waist canvas.
Is all this in here then?
This is all in here.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So this is the waist canvas, and you've got masses to get you started with. What we wanted to do was, we thought long and hard about this. Do we include like a metre of everything, which makes it very expensive, and then you might not even need half of it?
Yeah.
Do you just get a taster of everything?
Yeah.
So you can go a long way with these. So this is the cross-stitch canvas, and what it is, it's fibres that are held together with like a starch which dissolves.
Right.
So when you stitch through it, you just spray it with water or soak it, depending on where it is on the garment, and then you can pull the threads away.
Oh wow!
And that's why I've given you a cross-stitch alphabet. So I've got a little sample here.
Right.
Which I did at crack of dawn this morning. And what I do is I use the blue striped line as like a line on the paper, so it means it keeps you straight. Yes. So all you're going to do is you're going to decide.
When we were learning to write at school, you'd have to draw a line, and then you'd have to get all your loops in between them and everything.
Absolutely. And what this waist canvas does, sorry,
oh, here we go. Do you need some hot ginger?
I'm all right. I've got a swig of cough mixture here.
Okay.
What it does is it stops you having to count threads. So anyone who's done cross stitch or tapestry knows that you normally counting threads, and this means that you don't have to, and you can literally cross stitch on anything. And I have cross stitch on my apron somewhere. There you go. Cherish. So that's one of my favourite words. So I've really just surrounded myself with words that I want to remember, techniques, memories of things, places where I've been, people. So you can see why it's so special.
I love things like, I absolutely love things like that, yeah.
It's so special. So you can cross stitch anything you like without counting the threads on there. What else have we got? We've got Bonder web, and that is for fusible applique. So if you've got a butterfly or anything that you want to put on there. And then we have some soluble fleece, which you can stitch through and it will wash away completely.
Brilliant.
I actually prefer stitch and tear, but you've got that option there
also,
as well.
You've got the option, like you say, to practice with it. Then if you think, oh, I love stitch and tear, you can go and buy stitch and tear from us. And then you've got it in your stash then.
You've got it. So you've got enough there, you've got more than enough there to get you going.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then you have, this is one of the first fabrics that I designed. This is Freya and Fred from my book.
Right. From my book, excuse me, clang, clang, clang. So I designed loads of fabrics throwaway. This is from my book.
I haven't brought any books with me today.
So you write books?
Yeah, I've done 5.
What, like children's books?
No, that's on my list.
Okay,
that's on my list.
Good.
No, patchwork and quilting books. So I've gone 5. We're just in the middle of doing 6 and 7 at the moment.
Oh, I thought they were characters from a children's story.
No, they look like it. So they're Freya and Fred, and I have them on little their little faces on here. So that's a nice thing. You have some of my fabric from my Moda collections.
Yeah.
So you can do some English paper piecing or some applique, whatever you like. And some felt. So if you wanted to make a badge, you could do that, or use it as a badge back. And I think there's a little...
yeah, because I've seen this badge.
There's a little
backs in
badge
there.
somewhere. There's a little badge back in there. There's a pen, the water-soluble pen. So basically...
Needles, embroidery thread,
yeah.
fabric, ribbons, all sorts there. Like, I can see 2 badge things here. But then also, you didn't... These could be like your nan's favourite. I've got my nan's old brooch.
That. My friend Paula bought me that for my 50th birthday.
You're not 50?
I'm 52.
Oh!
There you go. She bought me that for my 50th birthday because she knew it's sort of semi-precious stone. She got it in an antique shop. She knew I'd have somewhere to wear it, you see. Because she wouldn't be able to buy that for somebody else because they wouldn't put it on a cardigan or a blazer now. But she knew that she could buy me something like that and I'd have it with me all the time.
How brilliant.
So people buy me things. I've got a badge for the NHS.
Excellent.
You know, lots and lots of little bits. So there's so many stories
And I
and
can see
meanings.
some jewels there. I can see some like embellishment.
Yes, little embellishment stars.
What's those
bits
slugs
of fabric.
on the side there?
What's what?
Slugs.
They're whales.
Oh, the whales, sorry, skinny whales.
Slugs. They are jolly whales. They are jolly whales. I've got children's stories. Sorry,
Oh, and I love this one. I am enough.
I am
love
enough.
that one.
And I'm started on the back. The thing is, it's just my apron. It's nobody else's apron.
No.
And that's what you can do. And hopefully with the pattern, the YouTube videos and this embellishment ideas pack, I've held your hand through starting.
Yes, I think sometimes a lot of people think, oh, I can't do that, I can't do
it.
But
Push
if
can.
they start off with some of
Just
yours,
something.
and then they'll think, oh, I know, I've got...
And start somewhere easy.
Yeah.
So don't start with like, oh my goodness, I've got to embroider my granny's recipe and it's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
very
yeah.
emotional.
Or a sonnet from Shakespeare or
I've
something.
got a nice button.
Yeah.
Just sew a button on it.
Yeah.
You know, don't worry about it. And if it's in the wrong place, guess what? Take it off.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's not anything to worry about. And as I say, I do a lot of teaching and you see people sort of tripping themselves up all the time.
Yeah.
And you just have to get out of your own way. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just enjoy
exactly.
it.
Right now, I noticed, I'm going to move on now, that I saw a bird on there.
I've got my apron.
Yeah.
I've got a robin.
Right, okay,
on my
so-
apron. Nice segue.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought, and then I looked at the clock and think, we could witter on like this all day long.
We will be, yeah.
Right,
Okay,
so...
what are we doing now? The eight.
I've got 3 embroidery. I'm moving on. Kat hasn't told me to, but I'm moving on because otherwise we won't get there.
We're moving on.
How cute is this, right? This is the robin, right? So it's a robin embroidery kit. Now, well, I'll explain it. In here, you get the hoop, you get your embroidery thread, you get your linen. Now, I'm going to open it because I'm going to show you something.
Open it. I had a cushion with a robin on
Is
somewhere.
It's up.
look,
be
it's up
careful,
there.
'cause
There
that
you
shelf's
go.
a bit wobbly.
It's up there. I thought,
There's
I'm
one in the
sure I
pictures.
brought that in. I mean, I brought everything but the kitchen sink with me.
Julie says Janet seems to have a lovely chilled life. And then Christine says, how are your children? She talked to you or me?
My children are 20 and nearly 18, so they're okay.
Are they creative?
Yes, they really are, but sort of photography and video editing, that kind of thing.
Oh, nice.
But very creative in their own way.
Yeah.
And Tony's got a physics degree, so that's creative sort of problem solving as well. So they've got a real mixture.
Nice.
Quite technical,
Yeah.
quite technically creative.
Have you kicked them out yet? Or are they still at home?
Well, one's at uni.
Oh, okay.
Keeps coming back.
We're looking for a video editor apparently here.
Looking for a video.
Video editor, yeah. Hang on. The vodka water spritz is also fabulous for spraying card to make it stiffer to shape flowers, Susie says. Jacqueline says essential oil and water don't mix, so you need vodka or full fat milk to disperse
you wouldn't want milk.
Oh, you wouldn't want to spray
You wouldn't want milk,
would
no.
you? Loving, oh, where's the message gone? Love Janet Clare, I have lots of her kits.
Thank
Becky
you.
Eisner Frost says, morning, love the quilt behind you, Janet is lovely. Right, oh, and this is funny. Sue says, blimey, I think I may have misunderstood when my husband proposed. He was actually looking for a maid of all work. Right, so in
There you go.
here, you do get a hoopy, you get a needle, you get your embroidery thread, you get your linen, and in here, you get your
Yes.
instructions. But I'm looking
And-
for This?
That.
Right, so tell me what this is.
This is, well, I'm very proud of this because I wanted to do quite detailed embroidery. I only do split stitch, back stitch, seed stitch, really simple stitches. But that didn't mean I wanted to do a great big sort of cartoony thing. I wanted to do quite detailed stitching. So for a few
listen to us setting each other off.
A little while, we just had the paper pattern, and it's hard to trace through. And often you miss the little details. So we spoke to our printer and worked out how to actually print on this soluble sticker. So what all you've got, mine is a sample, you can see it's not pristine at all.
Right.
So you're literally just going to peel off the backing.
Right.
And you can put then this anywhere you like on your fabric. And you're literally just going to spend some time and really make sure that's secure.
Right.
Down. And then you embroider through it. And when you've embroidered through it and you're all done,
right,
it just washes away. Just completely washes away. And that's how I did it on I did so many practices before I was brave enough to do it on my apron. So if it's on my apron, it works. So then you just make sure that's attached really firmly. Now, I'm not a big fan of sewing with a hoop, but you can sew with a hoop. It's there. And it looks nice when it's I think it looks quite nice, kept in the hoop.
Well, no, it looks gorgeous.
It does look quite
if you collect hoopies and everything. But if
and you did a bit of ribbon on there, you could be hanging it from the ribbon.
Exactly.
But I've got one, the robin that I did on a cushion.
Right.
And that's just a bit of hand quilting. So I put a bit of wadding behind the whole thing and then did some hand quilting for a bit of texture. And I think that makes it look really special.
Yeah.
And then here, this is pre-sticker sample. I've got a lovely lace doily, which again, you don't really know what to do with, but I've started to embroider the robin on that, and that will look lovely on the Christmas table if I ever get it finished. Maybe if I keep it out, I might finish it. You never know.
You won't.
No, I won't.
Pam Minnie Holmes is what a lovely lady. I love the ideas
you.
for the embellished apron. Lynn says, good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. And Judith says, morning both. Loving the apron. Janet. I love the apron, Janet. John, have you got honey? I've got ginger. I'm all right. I've got my ginger. Thank you. I'm fine.
We've got throat sweets.
We've got all sorts. Right.
Cough
okay.
mixture.
So what are you going on to now? What are you moving on to?
So I'm just going to show you some very simple stitching on the rabbit. They're
okay.
all the
I'll move
same.
on to rabbit.
So I've just got all 6 strands. So the rabbit is the easiest one to do probably because he's got quite bold lines. So if you're beginning, start with him. And he's really simple. And all you're going to do is you're just going to bring your thread up and just cover the line with thread. That's it. There you go. Simple. And again, you can use a hoop if you want, but this is the sort of project that you can just do really calmly. You just throw it in your bag and have it with you.
Do you split the
I learnt something really interesting the other day. You may know this. I was actually, embarrassingly, I was teaching do an embroidery workshop, but I had a lady in there who was trained by the Royal School of Needlework.
Oh yes.
Anyway, did you know that when you cut your thread, so if I wanted 6 strands, I would just cut the length and sew with all of it. But you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to cut it, separate them all out. Did you know that?
Only
me who doesn't know it.
No, I don't think so.
So split them all out and then choose. So even if you wanted all 6, you don't sew with them twisted, apparently.
No, that's what you're doing, is you're untwisting them and then put them all back through the needle.
then you put them all back together. So there you go. So even if you were doing 2 strands or 3 strands, you're supposed to do that. So now I know that, and I'm still doing it with the thread.
Okay, so this is the rabbit. Graphics with the rabbit. So for your £12.50, you do get your hoop, your needle, your thread, your linen, your transfer, and your instructions.
And there's still a paper template there because you might want to do more than one robin or more than one rabbit.
Yeah, because you can only use the sticker once.
You can only
but
use
you've
the
got
sticker
the
once.
line drawing, so you can then draw it through to something.
Light box or a window. There is an app you can get on your phone or iPad that turns it into a light box. Don't know how much it is.
Is that?
Yeah, because otherwise you've got the backlit screen, but it keeps moving. It's an app that keeps... Anyway. So there you go, you can do
It's
that.
ridiculous. You can buy something for everything these days, can't you now?
Everything.
Unbelievable. I'm sounding like old folk here. Right, I've got wren. Now, the rabbit is grey, the robin is red, and the wren is a lovely rich chocolate brown.
He's nice, and he's got a bit finer detail. So when you're doing things like the wren and the robin, I would go down the strands. So you might want to do 1 or 2 strands for these tiny little flecks, and just build up the detail like that. And then you could add your own words. You can add hand quilting. You could do patchwork border from it. Have it on your apron.
Right.
One of the first things on your apron.
Jenny Wren, if it's somebody called Jenny. It's really funny, I said to the neighbours, I went running into the neighbours, this is during COVID, when we were in lockdown. Well, I've just seen a wren in my garden, And so it was and they were like, John, I live in Warwickshire, we're renowned, there's hundreds of them. And I'd only ever noticed this tiny.
Because you're normally in here by 6.
Yeah, could be why.
You'd need
I didn't work here then.
You'd need a midnight wren to see one. There
yeah,
you go.
exactly. Or do the night shift and come home when they're just coming out.
When they come out. The wrens are so beautiful.
Aren't they though? Aren't they just exquisite?
I mean, lockdown was not great, don't get me wrong, but it did give you the opportunity just to be in the garden at random times of the day, didn't it?
I remember when it first happened, we all thought it was going to be for 2 weeks. And I thought, 2 weeks off, I'm going to clean my house from top to bottom. So I cleaned it all.
Is that the best thing you could come up with?
Yeah. Right? Well, I couldn't go anywhere, could we?
No.
So we had to stay in. And literally, I cleaned the house, and everyone else was, you should be sunbathing. Because remember how hot it was?
Yeah.
After 2 weeks, I'll sunbathe now. The sun disappeared, didn't it? Anyway, I got all involved in my scrubs bags and things, didn't I? So.
Yeah, we all kept busy, didn't we? We all kept ourselves busy.
Right, this is 90 by 90, this quilt here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's for the next hour.
I know it is, but I've got to tell you half the stock's gone.
Oh, no. Okay.
So that's we've got
There's
this quilt.
60, but that's the 60 by 60.
Oh, this is 60 by 60.
And then the 90 by 90.
I've got the 90 by 90 here.
No, because I only made one.
What?
I only made one quilt.
And where is it? On the bed?
No, I've only made the one quilt. I've only made the small one.
Oh.
Didn't make 2 quilts, sorry people.
Oh.
I didn't make. Well, the thing is, I can either make a second copy, or I can dream up something else.
Yeah, exactly.
So I dreamt up something else. So yes, oh, thank you.
Right,
You're all shopping ahead.
It is, yeah. Oh, Kat's on now. She's reading it out for you. It's up there. Right, we have to stop because your hour's finished. Is there anything else you want to say before we move on?
All the instructions are in there. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy your sewing.
But also, what I love about that is £12.50. If you've never done it before, it's not like, oh, I've got to buy a sewing machine, I've got to buy an overlock, I've got to buy this.
No.
For £12.50, you don't have to buy anything else.
Just do any stitch over the line.
Yeah.
And if you've gone off the line, don't worry about it because it all washes away anyway.
Yeah. So you can have a go. If you love it, you then do it again. If you don't, you think £12.50, I've got a little gift to give somebody or have for myself, whatever. I think that's what's I love the simplicity of these.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? I don't mean that.
No, that's what I like. I like less is more.
Yeah.
I've got one idea and I'm going to do it properly.
Yes. But also, that rabbit is looks a completely different not technique.
No, and the rabbit's the easiest because it's little individual stitches, 6 strands of thread. That's the easiest one to do.
Isn't it funny?
Wouldn't that be nice in a nursery though?
Oh yeah, look nice anywhere, really, that,
sweet.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, quite sweet.
Gorgeous.
And they don't have to be in the hoop. You can put them on the cushions, whatever you like.
Right, on your apron.
On the apron.
Right, okay, I need to just recap before we go. So the apron pattern, all right, the adult apron pattern, there's only 12 left, 10 left, but how many in baskets? 38 in baskets, right. We will try and get some more. There'll need to be questions asked during the break. What material is best for the apron, please, Jenny from Worcester?
It depends what technique you want to do. If you want to embellish it, do something plain, use the best quality you can afford, or patchwork it from scraps. It doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter.
There you go. Or you can buy one of these because we've already done it for you.
Mine's linen.
So this is the 2XL, right? This is the 2XL bundle one here. Excuse me, you get your linen and you get the poplin to because it's backed out.
Yeah, it's backed out. 100% cotton, 100% linen. Mine is linen and cotton.
Yeah.
So if you want to copy mine and start your own journey.
Buy this.
Yeah, just get that. There you go.
You don't get your pattern in there, that's just your fabrics, right? If you want up to a 4XL, we've got this one here. Same fabric, just more of it, $59.99. That's size 28 to 34
Wash
UK
it before you
size.
cut the pieces
Wash
out.
it. Any tips before we put it in the washing machine? Should we finish the edges off or anything like that?
You could zigzag around it, but I don't.
You don't bother.
You're
Why did
gonna,
I know that was coming?
I don't bother. I don't bother. I would put it in the machine by itself, and I wouldn't. It doesn't need like a 60-degree boil wash. It just needs a gentle. It's designed to shrink, so it will shrink. So you want it to shrink before you cut your pieces out.
And also, if you think, oh, I'll sew it together and shrink it afterwards, that might shrink different rate
It
to
will.
that.
Yep.
Okay, children's.
Little apron.
Oh, hang on, what are you saying?
Little apron.
Oh, Jackie, my love, in Lincolnshire, you'll have to ring that number and they'll sort it out for you. We can't do anything this end. We have no control or anything like that. You do have to speak to the call centre. It's free, and they're literally just up there. Not that that matters to you, but they're just up there. 12.9 times the children's one. Okay, we have gone over, but I don't care. We've got the embellishment one here. This is lovely. This is such a lovely idea, this one. Half the stock of that's gone as well. Well, it's going to get you started, isn't it? It's going to get you started. And then let's just recap these then. So we've got the rabbit kit, the easiest one to do, and embroidery, £12.50. It is a bit Beatrix Potter-esque.
Yeah, I just went to see her at the V&A.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Then I've got the Ren.
There you go. Yep.
£12.50. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, we've got, they've opened this one. This is your robin.
The robin. I do like the robin, I must say. I do like the red work.
Yeah. Gorgeous. £12.50. That's our first ever hour with Janet Clare done and dusted.
How lovely.
Go and have a cup of tea.
I'm going to have a cup of tea and get ready for the next one.
Well, yeah. So in the next one, we've got this.
We've got the quilt, and
If
we've
there's any
got
left,
some
like that.
cushions.
Cushions.
And I have some really nice things to show you that you won't be able to see anywhere else.
Oh.
And what else did we bring?
I didn't know that was coming.
I've got lots of bits and bobs. I've got a full trolley of things,
Yeah,
demos,
exactly.
and we'll have a nice chat.
Exactly.
Oh, it's been such a lovely hour. Thank
Good.
you.
I'm glad you've enjoyed it. That's what we try and do here. Even though we're both coughing and spluttering.
We're
like
fine.
Billy,
We're fine.
We got through it, and I'm feeling much better. You've inspired me to feel better.
Good.
Right. Okay. What am I doing? What's the break? Extra wide back in. The 680 machine. Oh no, I can't have the 680 machine. She's got it. Oh. Yeah, I'll do the 680 and the 12 o'clock. Extra wide backing, and I might talk to you a bit about the Gemini machine. I'll see you in 4.
Hi, I'm Emily. I'm from Barnsley in South Yorkshire. I make bags, cushions. I like to do some dressmaking and dabble in a little bit of quilting as well. I applied for the Search for a Sewing Star competition because I absolutely love to teach and inspire others to sew, and that's why I would like to win. I would love to be the next Sewing Street Sewing Star.
Hi, my name is Ruth Springer and I'm from London. I am a designer and maker. I applied for this competition because I just wanted a new adventure, and I had no expectations of where it would take me, and I'm just delighted that I've reached the final. I'd love to come back and share some of my projects with you and continue this adventure. So thank you.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Oh, Nicola, but I've put the bundles away. I can't. Can you just get me? Do you want to know the 2XL or the 4XL, Nicola? And I can find out how much fabric's in there for you. I just need the fabric bundles. No, that's right. Have you still got them there? Is Janet taking them? Just get them back from me just for a second. Then I can answer that question. Right, this hour. What do you want? There's a man here filming me. You're going to do what? I'm waving. Anyway, I'm busy selling. I can't be waving for you. Right. Extra wide backings. Now, you'll have seen some of these before. Some of them you won't have seen before. Some of them you'd love them. Oh, no, much better than the first hour. It's ginger. It's the magic of ginger. Oh, no. I'm not going out for curry tonight. I'm definitely not going for curry. But no, I'm not much better. I don't know what went on in that first hour, because it was fine during prep. I was like this during prep. And then that first hour, it suddenly went, whoa, like that. But it's all right again now. Oh, well done. Right, so what question was it? Nicola wants to know how much fabric was in the apron bundles. Oh, it hasn't got it written on. It was on the pattern. I think it was 2 1/4 of your out. Well, no, it was the same. It was dependent on whether it was 45 wide or 60 wide, wasn't it? So, can you? I'll ask Janet in the next. Sorry, Bex. I'll ask Janet in the next hour because it was on the pack. It was on the instructions, not on the bundle of fabric. Right. Okay. So, X-ride backing. I just wiped my nose on my finger. So hang on a minute. If you go to the website, Look on the dressmaking patterns. Go to more details. Oh, look, there you go. There you go. Right, okay, there you go. It's at the bottom there in the pale grey. That's how much fabric you need. There you go, thank you. Oh, Rebecca Harrison's watching. She started sewing lessons, did you see? She's put a thing, Rebecca Harrison's, yeah. Shh. Honestly. Right, where am I starting? This one. Now, these, like John was saying, wash your fabric first. This, oh, I didn't know it was £8.99 ½ metre. And it's good quality. No, I'll have to get Becky. Becky, come on, you've got makeup on, you can do it. Oh, look at the face. Oh, excuse me that I could get you out your chair. You don't have to be in shot, don't worry. No, she's not got fish fingers today, because I complained. Right, how wide is this? 274 centimetres. Come on, we have to see how wide it is. Oh no, this doesn't work, does it? Because Becky, who's got to pan the camera, is standing here. Sorry, Becky. Stephen's got it. Oh, there you go. Stephen's going to do it. We've got an extra cameraman today. Right, so this is me at this end. Look how wide it is by the ½ metre. What's that noise? Is that the camera? That's a bit worrying, isn't it? Keep going, keep going. That's really what. Can you hear that at home? Keep going. There you go. What did you think? Oh, you thought Steve was at the end of the fabric. Oh, honestly. Anyway, £8.99 ½ metre. Thank you very much indeed. Brand new. I'll put it on here so you can see the pattern on it. Give it a wash before you use it. Thank you. Can you be here every day? Yeah, he's going to be here every day. That's nice, isn't it? £8.99. Be careful, because Becky will flirt with you. This is Tonal Vineyard Misty Sky X-ray backing. ½ metre. Is what? Doesn't matter. £8.99. Lynn says you are a lovely man. Thank you. Is that me you're talking to, Lynn? Lynn? Is that me you're talking to? That's very kind. Here you go, £8.99. Yeah, Vix is on with her big sister, who's moved into our new house. And then that's the only other. Oh no, who's on at Gems today then? Oh, it's Toby in today. He won't be presenting, he'll be doing the shouting at the camera. Anyway, that's the blue one. That's really good price, that £8.99. You don't have to use it as backing. You can make dresses out of it, do whatever you want out of it. It is it feels like, you know, like 1950s bridesmaids dresses. It's got that kind of stiffer feel to it, which I think will disappear the minute you wash it. That's lovely. Now, I can't just throw things up the table today, so I have to be a bit careful. Dark blue, which has been on before. This is like lovely. This reminds me of an Adidas sitar fabric we used to sell. Lovely, isn't it? £8.99 for ½ metre. Got nothing on the selvage. Oh, Mo. That camera panning sounded croaky. Give it some ginger. Why? How come it made so much noise when he was doing it? It doesn't when you do it. Oh, he didn't unlock it. Does he not? Do you normally do cameras then? No, he's a camera. Oh, he's got brand new cameras next door. He works next door. Anyway, £8.99. I'll hold it up so you can see the colour. £8.99. Okay, if you missed out on Janet's apron pattern, we've got some more coming in the next hour, apparently. Like going on, are they on the same SKU? Okay, we'll pop them on pre-order now. So all the ones we had for the last hour sold out. We've got some more, but it's not like a different place you have to look. It's the same place. Are they on pre-order then? So they're on pre-order. Why are they on pre-order then? Oh, we've got to rerun the graphics. Okay, I was confused why, because we'd already done it. It would have been on shows deals. Right, okay, that's what I was trying to get to. So, if you go and look underneath us, the ones in show deals will say sold out, right? If you go to pre-order, you'll see the new ones that have just come in. There you go, so don't look for it there. Go to pre-order to look for it there, and it's right down at the bottom. Got loads to do today, haven't we? Isn't it? I feel remarkably better. There it is. Where's my Gemini machine? Oh, that's on show deals. That's on show deals, yeah. It's very confusing. I don't know how you get shop or anything, you know. No. Right, well, you won't have to, will you? Who's that? Who's arrived? Rust. You said, they said, here he is. Rust. I don't know which one Rust is. This isn't Rust. Yeah. Crimson-y scarlet, that. Look. $8.99. Because I've also got this colour, and I was thinking, are they calling that Rust or are they calling that Rust? Is the code the right one? Oh, excuse me, I've just more ginger water in it. NFYV69. That's this one. So when do you fly on your holidays, Charlie? Oh, early as the Sunday morning. Are you the kind of person who gets to the airport, no matter what time it's saying it is, you have to have a pint of beer? I don't understand that. When you get to the airport at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, people having pints of beer, and you're like, oh, are that? Because Mike and Julie have just flown to America from Manchester Airport, and all they heard was, Manchester Airport, Manchester. They said they were checked in by 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, they were straight through. No, they didn't get bored, because Julie can shop, can't she? $8.99 half metre. Remember, it's 274 centimetres wide. Don't just think it's back in fabric. Brand new, in stock today. And, okay. Thought you were complaining I'm going to sneeze. Yahoo! My shirt's very creased, isn't it, today? I'm looking like Charlie looks. Well, he didn't look like this the other day. Okay, so Charlie wears like casual, very casual clothes, and he looks nice. Looks nice and everything. But he came on air the other day because I bought him a shirt for his birthday. Just so happened that day that they were filming backstage. I don't know what it's for, but they're filming something backstage, right? And Charlie's sitting there in a really posh shirt. Cat's looking a mess, but you know, Charlie's sitting there in a very posh looking shirt. Which colour next? That one I just showed. 65. Yeah, 65. I love this colour. Golden. Texture like sun. My she run throughout the night. I don't know what that is, I'm thinking. $8.99. Who's left all this sellotape on the desk? Oh, this will be Vic's today. When they were sticking the... Anyway. Keep going through. Oh, Rebecca. My pleasure. $8.99. Brand new. Extra wide. 100% cotton. I love that. I love that colour. I've got anything to show. I haven't got anything here to show it with, but it looks lovely, isn't it? Shelley. Good morning, John and crew. Just taken over my best friend. Taken over my best friend TV. Oh, I see. She's at her best friend's house so she can watch us. Oh, what's your best friend called? I thought you'd nicked it. I was going to say, oh, Shelley, you're not back down to those old habits, are you? Going around your friends and nicking their tellies. Anyway, it's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? You could use this as... That was the gold brown by the Stranglers, John. Well done with your husky voice. Oh, there you go. You could use this as the inside fabric of your apron. So I'm thinking. What's what I'm thinking? Oh, maybe that's why I got hay fever, because it looks like hay fields in the summer. I'd have to say, when I woke up this morning, it felt like I had hay fever. No. When do we find out who won Search for the Star? 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, because you can vote till midnight tonight. If you haven't voted yet, this is how you do it. Go to the front page of the website. Scroll across there. There you are. Click on that. You might have to click a couple of times. And then scroll down page. There's 5 finalists. Now, what I think is interesting is... look, there. Winners. Winners will be announced live on Seng Street on the 15th. That's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Voting. Oh, yeah. When you vote, you vote by clicking on the grey writing underneath there. You see, if you just move your mouse... There. Well, it'll change its colour when you click on it. There, you can only vote once. We don't take any information from you whatsoever, but you can only vote once. It will try and take you on to another survey, but just ignore that. Yeah, you're going on to a completely different website, yeah. One vote only. I don't know. I have no idea what's... I haven't been in, have I? I've not been here all week, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, find out. But midnight tonight is the last time you can vote. And then at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll be making some sort of announcement. And I think it will be me now. Well, I didn't feel poorly, but it was getting me down, not being able to talk properly. But actually, I feel quite sprightly. Well, no, that's not the word, sprightly. That's nothing to do with sprightly. Her name is Julie. Oh, Julie. Right, Julie, when she leaves, frisk her down. Like, is that the word? What do you call it when you go, you know, like at the airport when they're looking for anything you shouldn't be taking? Yeah, like a frozen chicken under your fur coat. No! Over 3,000 people have voted already. That's fantastic, isn't it? I'd love to know the split. Well, I'll find out tomorrow, won't I? Right, next. I love this green. It's so fresh and lovely. $8.99. Oh, here you go. Sylv says, my hay fever's been getting worse for the past couple of weeks. I'm on the industrial tablets again. Oh, Sylv, I'm on the industrial tablets all the time, I can't tell you. From a hay fever. And also, I do think I'm slightly allergic to Luther and Ghost. And this last couple of days, because it's been raining, they've not been going out. They've just been sleeping on my bed. Or I don't know how do they sleep all day long? And you kind of go in, they go, oh, like that. It's what they do. But it's really funny because Ghost's like this. And Luther's like, oh, like spread all over the bed, like, oh, I'm here, like this. They're gorgeous. 8.99, I can't wait for the summer when we can just sit out in the garden together. I had my lunch in the garden yesterday. I had my lunch out in the garden yesterday. It was lovely. $8.99. Oh no, the rain came down soon after, but I just sat outside just in time to eat my lunch and have a cup of coffee. You see, I had another coffee. Got one more of these in the cream colour. Yeah, I think I've seen the cream before, so I'm not going to say it's new today. Only one? Oh, not with me then. Rebecca had these, sold out, got it back in. Oh, John, Julie says, poor throat, I hope you'll be okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's not like I've got to go and sing in the West End tonight or anything, is it? No, not tonight, no. Oh, did you want to see Olivier's? Oh, weren't they lovely? I cried all the way through them. $8.99. It's just such a lovely... I can imagine what the atmosphere in the room was like. $8.99. I know, remember, it's very well priced when these are normally 12, not these, but our wider ones are $12.99, $13.99, $14.99. If they're able to get someone to cover for you tomorrow, you should look after yourself and rest the voice. Oh, Kath, no. What will I do with myself? Also, Kath, you've got to remember I don't get paid if I don't come in. The forecast says that England has a very high pollen count today. Maybe that's it then. Maybe that's it. I'm Andrew in the Argyll and Bute. Right, those are all the same print. Most popular. Ooh, dark blue. Yeah. Oh, dark blue. Pale blue's only just behind it. Did the green not go? Oh, why didn't you like the green? Yeah, that's the only ones that are $8.99. So if you want those, get those now. But the swirl. We had this in multicoloured rainbow colours. That all went on the first day. Remember I had them hanging here? That's nice. Made that with my, I didn't make it with it, I cut it with my Gemini. Mine's purple. Don't say what. $12.99. I can smell burning. Like you know when you put an iron on. There's no blue iron down here. Oh, it's over there. No, it's not plugged in though. Look at this, $12.99. This is called Terrain Wave Air Extra Wide Backing Fabric. Maybe, you know what I need to do then? What time is it now? 10:30. Maybe I come in 2 hours early tomorrow and just shout for 2 hours on my own here, and then by the time the show, I'll be like this. Anyway, look. Who are my guests tomorrow? Oh, yes, he's Duncan, I knew that. Well, now, yeah, I don't know if I've got guests in the 8 o'clock hour. I don't think Oh, has it? Oh, look, Helen says, yes, it's a virus and it's like hay fever. Oh, Donna, don't say that. Could be, it still could end up being COVID. I had symptoms for 4 days for having a positive test. Well, I've been like this for 5 days now. So, no, I'm not trying to beat you or anything. But if it was COVID, I'd know it was COVID, wouldn't I? Because 5 days, surely it must test within 5 days. Anyway, it's not, it's negative, I'm negative. I've kept the blooming, no, that's the wrong thing to say. I've kept those things alive by buying so many tests this week. That's lovely, that, isn't it? Beautiful. It's like chalky almost, isn't it? Gorgeous. Lovely. I didn't fold that one very well. Well, I thought you were going to do all the monochrome ones, didn't you say? No, only because I've got a black and white one here as well. Which Charlie will like this one. Very limited, Charlie, on this one. Charlie's got paisley shorts. He's taking on holiday with him. Oh, you don't have to take the shirt on holiday with you. You know, I'll be getting dressed up, will you? Oh, don't wear that, go clubbing. Oh, that's made me feel better, Helen. I might have Google that. It's a virus, yes, it's like hay fever. What do you take for it, though? With what? I think it's something we'll have picked up from all those snotty children at that party on Sunday. Not they were all snotty, but there were a lot of them crying and snottying. And they were touching everything, weren't they? They went to eat a sandwich. There was one little boy there, he was brilliant. They were all a year old because they were all born the same time as Maisie. And there was one and he was just kind of walking up and grabbing the bowls of food like that. And then there was Rachel and Dudley, her boy was there and he was like eating everything. Hayley's boy didn't eat anything. Oh, did he? He brought his own food. Tula. Oh, I think that might be the one that's on the trolley. Was it the pink Saturdays? No, I haven't got that. Oh, which ones are they? Yeah, this one. It's brown. There you go. £12.99 Henry Glass. Stars Parlour Pretties extra wide. 270 centimetres, £12.99, 100% cotton. This is lovely quality, this one. Really, really lovely quality. Because they say the underside is just as important as the top side, don't they? Because, you know, so you can flip it over the sides. Oh no, Sue. Sue said, I tested negative for 4 days and I had the same symptoms as you. What? No, the only symptom I've got is no voice. Then tested positive when I felt better. Oh, don't be saying that. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm thinking positively. I'm not going to have COVID, yeah. Beautiful. What's the matter? Next one. Oh, yeah. No. There you go. This is like when some... Oh, no, I've got to be careful now how I say this. Somewhere we used to work, has nothing to do with this company whatsoever. You'd suddenly get a bag of jewellery, selling jewellery, and they go, it's an emerald ring, and you go, no, there's no emerald in here. And then you'd look at the ring and there'd be something that big, and that would be the emerald. We got an emerald for £99, yeah. Lovely. Oh, we used to have a laugh. No. Cat only came in when nobody else could get. Yeah. And how long did you stay? She came for 2 weeks and stayed for 2 years. It's a bit like me this morning. I went to do one show and I stayed there for 10 years. Anyway. What? Oh no, Claire, don't say that. I don't want to say, but my COVID started with me losing my voice. Okay, no negativity now. Not reading out any negative messages now. Oh, don't put that on me. No, I don't mean just for me. I don't want to, if it is. But then if I'm negative, then I'm negative, aren't I? I've not got anything if I'm negative at the moment. It might come out of that later. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. It's my brain going a bit weird then, that was all. Well, who's that from? Jackie, I thought that this morning because I was thinking 3 years ago I'd gone. I was talking to Derek in the dressing room. You know Derek who does Gems TV at night time, and I said 3 years ago we'd gone. Oh, I've got this cold lurk. He just carried on regardless. None of this. Oh my, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Just take lots of vitamin C. Eat well. Drink well. Drink me ginger water. I brought chunks of melon as my snack, and they just sat there and I've just eaten my biscuits. And there's chocolate over there. I shouldn't have chocolate, that'd be the worst thing. Yeah. Okay, I love this one. Again, extra wide backing. Beautiful. Riley Blake, this one. Adele in Autumn, this one's called, isn't it? Persimmon. What did I say? Oh. It's funny how you get used to somebody. I've got to get back used to Hannah again from tomorrow, haven't I? I'm only in for 3 days. $11.99. So hang on. So I'm in. What day is it? Say Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. As long as I hold up and everything. Then I'm off on Monday. Then I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then that's it for the rest of this month. I'm on Jewellery Maker. The week after. The end of that. Oh, where's the 23rd? What is that? A Saturday? Next Saturday, I'm in Jewellery Maker. Hey, will you still be on your holidays? Oh, that's your birthday. Oh, why did I think it was 21st? Can you tell me about the apron behind you, please? Maria, it was the last hour. But we've got basically, it's a Janet Clare apron. The instructions sold out. We've got more, and we can put the graphics through for you now if you want the instructions on their own. Goes from a size 8 to a size 34. It's a wraparound apron, and it's got pockets, and it's reversible. $12.99 for the pattern. There it is. $12.99. Right, you looked at that. I've got to do this now. Slide. Offer ends soon. Well, no, that you can't put both. Who made that? Offer ends soon, Monday 18th April. Anyway, finishes on Monday at midnight. The 5-year warranty finishes on midnight on Monday. It's the machine I've got. It's my machine of choice. In fact, last week, when Molly came round, Molly's my neighbour's daughter doing her O-level. She came round for a final sewing. 15? She's 15, right? And she came round and she went, I can't use this sewing machine. She doesn't talk like that. But anyway, can't use this sewing machine. Anyway, she sat down. This is how easy that sewing machine is to work, right? Molly's just got a tiny little domestic machine. Sat down, she said, this is a lovely machine. And she sewed the whole of her O-level beanbag on my sewing machine. She absolutely loved it. But the 5-year warranty does run out on Monday. We'll talk about it in the last hour when I get it back from Janet Clare. Not that she's nicked it, she's borrowed it. Hi John, hope your cold gets better soon. You're so bright and cheery, such a professional. When's your book out? June the 19th. Can you tell me? I've done that one, yeah. Eh? June the 19th. Get your $12.99 ready, Becky. Why? Oh, shall I make it $19.99? I can do if you want. No, it's only a little like this. I can't tell you what it's called. But I made the mistake, right? So I took a picture of my desk with all my native lamps on it yesterday or the day before. And then right there, the book cover's there. Is it what? Yeah. Go and have a look at my Facebook page, right? There's a picture of, I've said to them, I think I'm addicted to native lighting because there was suddenly like all the lights were on my desk. And just there on top of my diary is a copy of the design of the front cover of the book. Oh, thank you. My pleasure, Maria. Right. What time is it? Oh, yes. Come on. I've never seen these before. Why haven't I seen them before? Because they're brand new. But how can it be new? Oh, I see. Kat's having trouble with her words today, I think. Yeah, no, but you don't normally say that we've got new stock. Yeah. So, which one am I doing first? In fact, let me show you all of them so I don't want you buying the wrong one. Right, okay, look, they're Moda. Why, that one's not got Moda written on it? Oh, there you go. So there's Moda needle cases. Oh, they've all got plastic bags inside them. Little and big. Now, you can buy them individually, but if you buy them together, you make a saving. So there's scissors, little heart, big hearts, that's got a little heart on it, pins. Scissors. Right, okay, now, you save money if you buy both of them. Is that right? Okay, don't put this one in your basket and that one in your basket. There's a separate code for buying both of them. So if you just want the big one, $8.99. Look, it's cute, isn't it? Oh, are they little pockets? Oh, how lovely is that? If you don't buy it. Right, then I've got little scissors. $4.99. These are gorgeous little gifts, aren't they? Right, okay, that's $4.99 if you want to buy that. So if you bought them both together, £14, right? However, if you use this code, UZ6623, £2 saving. You don't have to give them to the same person. Keep one for yourself, one to them. Carol says, oh, I don't understand Carol's. Just had to have a look. Didn't notice the first time when I saw. Oh, the picture on my desk. Yeah. Well done, Charlie. Hi, John. Can you tell me the date you demonstrated the Gemini cutting machine, please? I can't find it on YouTube. I haven't done it. It was yesterday. It was Vix and Sarah yesterday at 11 o'clock. But I'm going to do it in a minute. Next, but should we just do the bundle? Which one do you want to do first? Hearts, right? You can, but I'll run the graphics them individually through, but I think more people are going to buy the bundle up. You get both for $11.98. Yeah. Do you want me to move it over? I can move it over here. Oh, they beat the stylists. Yeah. It's the same as the prize they give to the person who wins Great British Sewing Bee. They're porcelain, and they're the ones. There was that very famous day when I did beat the stylist against Fern Britain and she won. Philip went to give her the trophy like that, and I grabbed it, threw it on the floor. Up until that week, they'd been made of foam. And I threw it on the floor, and it smashed everywhere, and I was like, oh. $11.98. The outer on the needle case bundle, is it fabric? Yeah, it's fabric. Hang on, is that the right question, Margaret? The outer on the needle bundle, is it fabric or PVC? It's fabric. It's like canvas. They're both canvas, Margaret. John, are we going to be able to pre-order your book? Looking forward to the release. Only on the morning. No. Oh, that's a day. You think you had a good day. I'm so excited. I'm in an R-ing over the Aylmer for ages. My hubby's just told me he'll buy it for me. Michelle, you will love it. You got a 5-year warranty. Any questions, Michelle, let me know, because I've got it. The minute you get it, you can start sewing with it. It's fantastic. Oh, I hope you gave him a big kiss. What's she saying? I bought a new cushion yesterday. £11.98. The cushion was £11.98. It's made of very beautiful cut velvet. And it's huge. It's about... Oh no, I've got an Indian bench. It's like a 3-seater sofa size. It's not a cushion like that. It's literally 52 inches. What's that? 52 inches by 22 inches by 4 inches. Yeah, it's a big Indian bench I've got that it sits on there like an Indian sofa. No, if the cats go anywhere near it, they'll... Last bundle, saving £2. We'll run them through individually during the break. Say that again. Oh yeah, $4.99 for the small one, $8.99 for the big one. Just going to take some ginger water. Where are we going next then? Okay, I'll bring it here. Because it's easier for Charlie. Now, yesterday, if you weren't watching yesterday, my word, what a day they had, and Kat won't let us forget it. It's the best day of her professional career, she said. Not anything about working with me or anything like that. Right, if you don't know what a Gemini machine is, it's brilliant, right? If you don't like the cutting. Oh, well, I'll show you first of all, right? So I made this. Yeah. I have to be careful because that jumped off the shelf earlier. Right, I made this, right? So let me just explain this. So there was a lady in Ukraine who was selling the FPP pattern for this. And I saw Emma Bradford had made it. So I bought the pattern, but I can't do FPP. So I donated some more money to the Red Cross and I made my own version of it. And I was like, oh, what size squares do I need? What size this do I need? What size that do I need? So I literally decided that my squares were going to be 3 inches finished, right? So I went to my, and also I only had a morning to do it, because it was the day that my final draft for my book had to be in, and I was washing windows, I was doing all sorts of things so that I didn't have to do it, right? So I went to my Gemini, mine's purple. Now they only made 1,000 of this colour. Now you see, it's really, really funny, isn't it? Because when I looked at this morning, I thought it was a bright pink, but it's not. It's a kind of very, very soft purple colour. Well, anyway. This is the machine, it's £179.99, 5 split payments. Now, how many did I have when I started this morning? I only had 30 left this morning. How many have gone? Okay, 17 have gone. Any in baskets? 15 in baskets. So they could sell out. We're going to try and nick some from Hobby Maker, because I'm going to be doing it in the last hour. What we also hope for is that we'll get this builder block. If not, I'll show you the other blocks. Oh yeah, if we nick them from Hobby Maker, you'll get our bundle, not their bundle with it. Right, you get a bundle with it. Let's have a look at the bundle. Oh my word, look at all that. So you get that, how much is that worth? £68.85 it's worth, right? You get that for free. Right, so what the idea is, what you do is it does all your precise cutting out for you. So now, if you have dexterity issues, if you don't like the cutting out, you just want to do... I watched a little bit of it this morning, and Vix was saying, I don't like cutting out, it's the sewing I want to do. This machine is brilliant for that, because it literally takes all the... And you can cut... Well, Sarah cut 8 at a time yesterday, I think, didn't she? So what you do is... Now, I can't advertise this at the moment, because we haven't got any in stock at the moment, but we're hoping to get it back in by the 12 o'clock hour if Ian gets it sorted upstairs, right? So in this box here, this is called Builder Block. Right. Now you see this here, you can make all these different blocks. Just going to wait until Bex is going to come and give you a close-up. Oh, hang on, where do you want me to go? You want me to do that? All right. Oh, something's happening. There you go. Now look, you can make all of these blocks with everything that's in this box here. Now I'm going to show you, right? Because basically, I knew that I wanted my squares to be 3 inches finished there, right? So you get your square die set out here. All the different sizes are in here. Right, hopefully we'll have these back by 12 o'clock. Oh, Ian, have you got them? Oh, he's stuttering. Yeah. Oh, okay. So when these have gone, right, we haven't got any more of the bundles to go with them. But we get more of these in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, brilliant, because these are going to sell out. These are about to sell out, you see. Now, I'll explain that in the 12 o'clock hour. So what I did was I needed a 3-inch square. If you look on this piece of paper here, you look up the 3.5-inch square, 3.5-inch square. You literally pull that out of there. Right, so this is a die cut. This is what they call a die cut, right? What you can do with this machine is, if you get your piece of fabric. Get your piece of fabric, right? How many layers have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there you go, 8. Let me just get the scissors. Yeah, the free goodies that you get with this bundle at the moment, they can't restock it. So the 10 that I've got left will get this prize, this present. That present, right? Oh! So, right, okay. There's 9 left, right? We can't get any. I think you just said we got more of these. Okay, right, okay. So if you've got more of these, but they don't come with a free gift. So we don't do that. So once these 9 have gone, 8 have gone. I haven't even done this yet. I had a whole plan. Anyway, so what you do is you get your 8 layers of fabric like this. And what it is, what I don't care about next week. So here's your die cut here, right? What you do is you have your sheet first of all, then you have your metal plate, because obviously if you put metal against plastic, it's not going to cut. Whereas if you put metal against metal, you put that on there. Now I'm being very wasteful because you can cut lots and lots out at the same time. Then you put your soft sheet on. What you'd also do is you'd also put a bit of soft, not soft, what's it called? Low tack sellotape on there. Put your other pad on, then your other thick one. Now, you'll notice they've all got, this is what happens to them. This is what will happen to your sheets. But what I want to show you is, I'm going to turn it around this way slightly. You can do it from the front rather than above. Only because you won't see it going in, will you? Okay. So you've got your on-off switch here. You've got your pause button there, and if you get stuck and you need it to come out, you just press that one there. Literally, all you do is you just feed this into the machine like this. You don't have to force it or anything like that. Look. Look, I'm not touching it. There's 5 left. What'd you say? What were you saying? 4 left? Oh, 18 seconds. 18 seconds, right? Now, it sometimes makes a clanking noise when it comes out the other end. Oh, no, that one didn't. Right, switch off there. You literally can open this up like this. You open this up like this. Watch. Perfectly cut squares to 3.5 inches. 3.5 inch. 8. That was 8 layers. Now, Sarah said when she's at home, she sometimes does more than 8, doesn't she? But, so when I was cutting this out, I worked out how many 3.5 inch squares I needed, layered all the different fabrics up in layers of 8, put it through and cut that. But what I also did was on mine, I layered up the squares there, and then if you get the triangles, half square triangles, in the same size, in the 3.5 inch size here, look, that's out of the box there. This will be back at 12 o'clock. 3.5 is that one there. So I then cut all my half square triangles out at the same time in the different colours, put it through. Obviously don't do it like this because this is very wasteful. I just did that to show you how it's just sliced through that fabric like butter. Right? Now obviously you can replace these, but this is what happens to them. All I do on mine is I just turn them over. So next time I use it, I'll put that one on the bottom. That one. Yeah, move them around a bit because you don't want to go through them all the same. Okay, there are 3 left and 21 in baskets. I will have more of these later, but it won't have a bundle with it. It won't have a bundle. Oh, that's right, isn't it? Oh, I'm never so confused. Okay. I thought we were, but you wouldn't get a bundle with it. So we're not selling it at all. 2 left. Why can't we sell it on its own? $179.99. $179.99. 2 left, 20 in baskets. Right now, what I've got later on is I've got the builder block. The builder block, I've got builder block with half square triangles, squares, and quarter square triangles. The other one is called, it's isosceles triangle, rectangles, and different triangle. It's a 90-degree triangle. And then I've also got Drunkard's Pathway. It's what? Oh, yes, now. I haven't got these with mine, so I might have to borrow them. We've got these new cutting. Are they all on pre-order? Oh, it hasn't come in stock yet, but it will be here by 12 o'clock. We'll be here by 12 o'clock. Say that again. Oh, this is sold out. I've got Drunkard's Pathway. I've got Nick Peter to Pay Paul. I've got Winding Ways, Bayleaf, and there was another one, wasn't there? Anyway, I've got all of that coming up. So I've got all that coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, yesterday, they all sold out. They brought more in. They all sold out. They brought more in. So I'll have more of those at 12 o'clock. But none of these. That's it. You can't buy this now until next week. And, well, I should really do our sister channel help here. They've got them on Blockbusters. Oh, not Blockbusters. But the bundle you get there, so you can still buy the machine, but the bundle there is for paper cutting, not fabric cutting like ours are. So that's the difference, all right? Ooh. What am I doing next then? I better put these away. Some what? Thread. Okay, I'm going to put that there. Right, I'll do the thread over here. These are selling. I've got it in size 60 and size 90. This is 60. And was it 60 half the stock had gone or 90 that half the stock gone? 60 half the stock had gone. Necessities, $35.99. This is for Jackie. There's nobody here called Jackie. What with Janet, Clare and Gemini, I'll be eating noodles for a few weeks, but cannot wait from Jackie. Oh, Jackie. One from Karen. Oh, well, I was this all day yesterday, but I've just bought the Gemini. I can't have chocolate, so it's my Easter egg. Thing is, oh dear, Easter eggs will be gone. Well, mine have gone already. I've eaten all mine already. Oh, that could be another reason for this. But this will be with you forever, won't it? And also, only 1,000 people have got that pink one. I've got the pink one. I've got the dark purple one. Anyway, this thread, $35.99. Have I got the open one? I don't know if I can... Oh, hang on. What are the 4 colours you use all the time? You've got black and white, and you've got your silver and your sand. I'm just going to get my ginger water. My voice is just on my way out. Oh, it's because it's gone cold. I need to revamp it in the break. There we go. Now, I know you're thinking $35.99 for thread works out at 69p for 100 metres. I know. Where would you buy 100 metre spool of thread for 69p? I know. So you got your black and your white for your general sewing behind there. Ooh. And then you got your silver and your sand for your piecing. Obviously, I've left them in the cellophanes because I don't want to see those out. Michelle. I love my Gemini. I've got 3. Michelle, why do you need 3? No, tell me why would you need to... Oh, I know. You've got the mini, the what's it, and the what's it. Can I just say, Lizzie Curtis, who is a brilliant sewing pattern designer lady and everything, she has demonstrated, she says I don't know what I'm doing now because I've got none left to sell, but she's demonstrated so many of them. She said that's the best one that she's ever demonstrated with. And like I say, I've got one. I don't know what's now. I cut my Heart for Ukraine out on mine. $35.99. I'm going to have to keep going through for those. Have you seen the time? Oh, okay. Are we doing the needles together then? Do some needles and then we'll go. The gold ones, quilting needles, they're tiny. Look. Tiny. $1.99. Oh, in your own time. I used to sew all the time with betweens like that. Yeah. Don't know why. Yeah. So if I was doing the binding round a sleeve or a hem, I'd always use... Yeah, no, but even so, I don't know why. I just, something you get in the habit of doing, and I just did it. Anyway, they're gold because they slide through the fabric better when they're gold. Less friction. Check out on what your needle case is. And your 680 pluses, because remember, and what? And your extra back ins. This is that ends on Monday at midnight. And also, while we're on the break, if you haven't voted, if you're not one of the over 3,000 people who've already voted for the Such Start, it closes at midnight tonight. And whoever's here tomorrow, whether it's me or Stuart or whoever it is, at 10 o'clock we'll be announcing the winners We don't know. Well, we don't know who wrote winners. Could be a typo. I think there will be more than one winner. I don't know. I'm just guessing now. I think there could be more than one winner. I think there were 5 winners, really, weren't there? Anyway, we're all winners here, says she. Right, gorgeous quilt. We'll see you in 4.
Hi, so I'm Sarah. I come from Hassocks, just out the back of Brighton, down in West Sussex, and I sew dressmaking, I do patchwork, I do home furnishings. If you can sew it, I sew it. I teach a lot of people face to face and show all of my tips and tricks as I go along. And I decided that to come onto Sewing Street and be able to share those with a greater audience would be a really fun thing to do. So I just really want to show you all of what I know and try and help you be the best sewer you can be.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, my name's Janet Clare and I'm a textile designer from Farnborough in Hampshire.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Right, now, Lorraine says, can you... Oh, I'll have to find out, Lorraine. I don't know if you can use them without... Kat will know the answer, or she can find out the answer to that one for us. Can you use the builder block with other cutting machines? No. Kat's answer. Okay, it's about the pressure. Just ordered the machine, says Michelle. I'm so glad I didn't miss that. I asked about the Elna socket on the side under the grills of the 680 symbol. I told you what that one was, didn't I? I answered that one too last week. Anyway. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you have a lovely cup of tea?
I did have a nice cup of tea, had a bit of chocolate.
Oh, no, that's the worst thing for your cough.
The hour just vanished.
The what?
The hour just vanished.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have been in here, dragged like nobody's business in here. Right, before I do any of this, Nicola wants to know how much fabric do you get in the kit?
I have it written on my chocolate wrapper.
On your chocolate wrapper.
Right, in the 2XL, you have 2 1/4 metres of each.
Right.
So 2 1/4 metres, 100% linen, 100% cotton poplin. 4XL, 2 1/2 metres of each.
And is that because these are both 60 inches wide?
Yes.
So if you're going for...
You need more. I think it's on the pattern.
It's on the pattern, but that's how much you get in the bundle. The question was how much you got in the bundle.
Yeah,
so.
it's wide. Don't worry, you've got plenty.
Yeah, perfect, lovely. Right, talking of the pattern is back in stock. We've managed to tease more out of her. It sold out of the first hour, so now it's there and it'll be on. It's not in pre-order anymore. It's under show deals now underneath us. $12.99. They all sold out. They all completely and utterly sold out. Janet's made to be able to get us some more. So if you want that, it's there. It's available now. Everything comes from you. Your drop ship, as we call it, don't they? So nothing comes from us.
No.
Do not buy express delivery. Only it's
No.
Only because in our warehouse we have a system where you can do express delivery.
No, because we're not working over the Easter holidays.
And we don't expect any of our dropship people to do.
We'll dispatch it first thing Tuesday morning. It'll be out.
There you go. So that's good. Now, so that's that. Let's talk about this gorgeous quilt here. So many people have been commenting about it. Now, this is the smaller one.
Yes. So that is the 60 by 60.
Right.
And the 90 by 90
is
looks
bigger.
Exactly the same.
Right.
All I've done is I've changed the dimensions of the units.
Oh,
so it's
so
not
you
like
still
you
have
make
you
extra
still have a
stars.
big square, a big star there, but it's a even bigger star.
Even bigger. So it's just exactly the same quilt, but made
so
bigger.
These squares here, instead of being what, 2.5
inches,
or whatever.
they're like 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's very, very easy to make.
Right.
So if you are tempted to make a quilt, your first quilt, this isn't actually a bad shout.
Right.
Because it is squares, and half square triangles.
Perfect.
And
right.
they are the real building blocks for any patchwork where you start.
So does it come in this bag?
Yes.
Comes in this bag?
It comes in a really lovely printed bag, which you can embellish or use as my logo. My little Hugo.
Is that, I was going to say, I've seen
my
this.
dog
It's
logo.
your dog. There. I thought
Yep.
I'd seen that.
There's my little logo.
So it comes in this gorgeous bag. I'll hold it up.
So-
Obviously get the pattern.
You can keep all your bits in there while you're making it. If you're giving it as a gift, you've got the little bag to give in, or just walk around town advertising.
Absolutely.
That's absolutely
Has it got your
fine.
phone number on there? No. Right, so you get the pattern and then you get all this gorgeous fabric here. Now,
Yes.
this isn't any old fabric, is it?
No.
Who designed this fabric?
I did. So it's called
Oh!
Astra.
It's called what?
Astra.
Yeah, EMC squared.
Yes, that's for Tony with his physics degree. So I designed the fabric. It's all 100% cotton. It's screen printed in Japan. And it is beautiful fabric. It is really soft
You can
and
tell.
smooth.
You can tell. It's really good
really,
quality.
Really nice. So it's all screen printed, and we always do the maths. So you've got at least 10% more than you need.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So if you are beginning, you will make mistakes. If you've been quilting for years, you may still make a mistake.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I'm on the late. I am. Yeah, we designed the selfage as well, so that I can write a quote.
I was going to say, where's your quote?
It won't be. I don't think it'll be on the texture. It's probably on one of the.
Oh, okay,
the
because that's
prints.
what mode of fabrics they all have.
Yeah,
a
that
quote,
we're allowed
don't
to
they?
design that. We tell them what font we want and what the icon for the little colour registration dots can be, and if we want a quote on there. So those colour registration dots, there is one dot, it's a UFO on the Astra.
Yeah.
Is for every single screen that went into producing the
Oh,
fabric.
wow.
One
The
for
heavens
every
stretch
screen.
out above us, this one.
Stretch out above us.
Beautiful. So there's more than enough fabric here
Yes,
to make the
and
whole
if you
quilt.
make a mistake when you're cutting, just sew it back together and then recut it. Don't panic about anything, but you've got plenty.
And does that include the binding?
So it makes the top, so you've got enough to make the whole top with the binding,
Right, and then-
you need to put backing and wadding.
Which is what we say with all of our quilts, right? And you do get the
full
instructions in
colour
there.
pattern in there with full instructions, lots of techniques in there, really clear instructions.
And
You
it's
can
on
open it up. You can open the pattern up if you want
I'll
to.
open the one that we got on
Okay.
its own there, so this stays a bundle. It's split pay, three-way split pay. Two. No, three. Yeah. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Gorgeous. Right, hang on a sec. Let me open
Thank you.
I'll open the pattern now. I'll just put that in
Yeah.
there. So that's the 90. That's the 90. 90
So the
by
quilt
90.
it looks exactly the same, it's just bigger. And 90 by 90 will sit beautifully on a bed, back of the sofa, anywhere you like.
It's a lot. We
And they
love
get
the
better
colours.
the more you use them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Right. Okay. So here's the instructions. I have to do this weird.
Yeah, so Tony
Oh
writes the
my word! There's
instruction-
proper photos and everything.
Yeah, and they're all professionally
I'm
printed.
surprised. Look.
They're all professionally printed, and you run them through the graphic designer. So there's charts and colour illustrations for every step as well.
Oh, so look, so it's not even just your first picture that's a
No,
photograph.
it's covered
every
in
single
photos.
thing.
And the quilt is made in 9 sections, which is not traditional, but again, it simplifies the whole process
Right.
for beginners.
Yeah.
You are just making 9 chunks. Don't get overwhelmed by looking at the whole quilt. Just think, just got to make a little section, then I make another little section. And it's amazing what you can do with a half square triangle.
Isn't it? So the 9 chunks are all different sizes, are they?
The 9 chunks are all the same size, but you might end up with like half a star.
Oh, I see. So
And it was easier than doing it
no,
row
I
by
see.
row.
So you've divided it into 9 equal
chunks.
things, like you're saying. So chunk 1
Yeah.
might be
Yeah.
that, and chunk 2 might just be that bit.
Exactly that.
So when you make the chunk, don't go.
Oh, no,
where's the
that's
star?
completely wrong. I know.
Or you do this one, you go, oh, what are these 2 bits at the top?
Yeah.
It's designed to be like that. So when you put it all together, so you don't actually see it.
You don't see it till it's all
Until you
done,
sew it all
and you
together.
need to step away from it. If you can't step away, then just take photographs,
Right.
because that gives you the distance, doesn't it?
Now, do we have to use the fabrics for where you have? Because sometimes a designer goes, or you get a metre of this, a metre of this, a metre of this. You choose where they go to.
There's plenty of fabric. Obviously, we assume that if you're buying a quilt kit, you want to make that exact quilt.
Oh, yeah.
So, There is more than enough fabric, but I cannot guarantee that if you decide to make all of that in the blue,
No.
enough.
What I was saying is, if you don't want the spots here and here, you can put the spots there and there. Yeah. You don't mind if people do a little bit of movement around.
Make it your own. And actually, that one, to be completely clear, is made in different fabric anyway.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So we've got the same colours and the same tones and the same imagery, but it's slightly different. I don't remake my quilts.
Right.
This is what, because it takes so long.
Of course it does.
But they're all happy hours sewing. But what I wanted to do is make something that's really graphic and striking, that was a beginner-friendly quilt, but doesn't look like I've just sewn some squares together and now I'm really bored.
Yeah.
So there's all the techniques in there. There's lots and lots of practice. You just make it in 9 chunks. You can make one star and turn it into a cushion. You can do whatever you like. But if you can make a half square triangle and you've got, I don't really care about matching points. So I will get that out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
Just enjoy your sewing, and you can then make something that's really striking. And people always point out the mistakes.
That's very rude.
Always point out the mistakes. But actually, your quilt will never be as flat as mine is. It's never going to be on TV. So just enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. And also, I understand that half of the joy is the precision, but if one thing's out and you know what I mean, you're going to be like this on a bed anyway, aren't you? Kind of all scrunched up.
I do think the matching points are the least interesting thing about the quilt.
Okay.
Because it's about the sewing, the colour, the pattern, the texture, and then actually living with the quilt that becomes part of your family life, and you can take it away with you.
The colours are just exquisite.
The points won't matter. Once it's off your machine, the points won't matter.
No, exactly. There you
go.
Hang on, I've got a question, sorry, quick question. Hang on, here we go. Hi, does the pattern give you both sizes, please?
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Yes, it does. It does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does here.
Just change the dimension. It's all there. Just changes the dimensions.
Okay, so hang on. So you changed the graphics to the smaller one now, the 60 by 60. Same fabric. So you get exact same, but just be a little bit less of them, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. £105. I love it. I think that size is perfect.
Yeah, that's the 60 by 60. That's a nice throw size.
Yeah.
The 90 by 90 is surprisingly huge.
Well, I was going to say, it's half again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's huge. But even more graphic and striking. So I said in the last hour, I've got teenage boys. They don't like anything fussy.
Yes.
They don't want flowers. They don't want ditzy. They don't really want a polka dot. So I've really taken to sort of designing with people who don't like the floral.
Gender fluid.
I'm not saying it's male or female.
No.
It's just if you don't want anything flowery or
but you look at that and you don't go, oh, it's for a boy. There's some you see and you go, oh, that's for a boy. Yeah.
And you're not. I personally don't think you're going to get fed up with that indigo blue colour palette.
No. Well, it's the world's favourite colour, isn't it, blue?
Well, there you go.
50% of the world says blue is their favourite colour, unless they're buying a car.
Unless they're buying a car. You can't buy an indigo blue car.
No, it would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It'd be one of those really expensive designer ones, wouldn't it? Okay. We have got some of this fabric by the half metre. On the website, it's on the website.
Yes,
it's not what I've got here.
Mind
you, I've got EMC squared here.
Yeah, that one is.
But if those fabrics there, please look at the website. Not our show day, not today's show. Oh, on today's show. On today's show, sorry. Right, okay. Right, the 60 by 60, there are only 15 left. And 25 in baskets.
Oh, wow.
13 left and 27 in baskets. So that one's going to go. The 60 by 60 is going to go. How am I doing on the 90 by 90? Just checking. 14 of these left. 14 of the big one left as well.
Everyone. Now we can print paper, but finding more fabric is genuinely much harder.
No, exactly.
Much harder.
So how often, when did you design this fabric and when's the next one?
Okay, I have designed.
Yeah, actually, let's do that now. While you're checking out a new quilt, let's talk about the design
design process.
Yeah.
So it takes about a year and a half from me having my idea to it actually being available. And I design 2 fabric collections a year for Moda. and they only print what is ordered by the quilt shop. So, I mean, if that, if your queen turned up for a Christmas message covered, wrapped up in one of my quilts and it went viral, Moda would go, well, that fabric's gone. So it's gone. It's genuinely gone. They print it once and then it's gone.
Oh, wow.
So this is why I make a quilt, and then if it's popular, we try and bring different fabrics and colours together.
Yeah.
And I only do it if I like it. I'm really very stubborn about that because it's got my name on it.
Yeah, of course.
But yes, it's such a privilege. So I do 2 collections a year, and I always start with a sketchbook. And I have so many of these. And this sketchbook was started in September 2010.
Right. Oh.
Yeah. So
right.
sometimes things take a long time to sort of percolate and become something.
Yeah.
And people are terrified about working in sketchbooks, excuse me. And really, I just play in them. We did this at art school. We would literally just cut up pages out of magazines because of a colour we liked or a shape we liked or something like that. And just play and try out different techniques. So I've been working on this theme of like the night sky. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's Paul Klee. For years, basically, 12 years. And then eventually it starts to become something.
So do you have different, now, that sketchbook, they look, was that with a theme in mind? Have you got another sketchbook which is red and yellow?
Never red, but yes, I keep themed sketchbooks.
Yes.
And then it's a continuing conversation because I do come back to things quite regularly. So this one, 14th of July 2020, I started narrowing it down for Astra. And we'd all watched Elon Musk and his SpaceX mission in lockdown.
Right.
So the sketchbook is really where it all starts. And again, these are really precious because there's so many ideas that I haven't really developed.
Yeah, of course.
In there.
Could there be a part 2?
Oh yes, I'm sure. But it has to be exactly the same but completely different.
Yeah.
So, and how I did, there's an orange, I'll show you that, but I was doing lots of indigo ink and playing with bleach. And every now and again, the bleach makes a really nice sort of burnt orange colour, and that's where I got the orange accent from in there. So I do all of this.
Yeah.
Do all of this, and I don't do anything on the computer. I'm very old school.
See, Jackie Collins, I was friends with Jackie Collins, and she wrote her books in longhand in books like that. She never typed anything up. She would scribble it out and write something in the margin, and she had like the equivalent of your scrapbook for each book. And then it went off to the office, and they then typed it up. Yeah. So in her downstairs room, she had all of these manuscripts that she just
priceless.
And also some she just started and went, oh, that doesn't work.
Not ready.
I'm not ready for that one, and would come back to it years later.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Don't discount things because everything's got its own time.
Yeah.
So then I would work up, once I know what I want to do, I will then do these drawings to scale, and I make sure they repeat, and this is what I then send to Moda.
Right.
And then they send these to the mill in Japan.
Right.
And they work really, really hard. I mean, you can see if you get that, I've got it, some here anyway.
Have you got it?
I'll show you. This one. There, you can see how close that's my drawing and how close it is to the actual finished fabric.
I thought that was a print of this actual fabric. So that's your drawing that you sent, and that's
this is my drawing that I sent.
Right.
So that is my watercolour pencil. That's my hand did that. And then we started playing around. Tony started coloured it in just this once on the computer just to get an idea of how we wanted that wash to go over, because you see it goes into indigo, blue, grey and orange.
Wow.
Goes through. So that's what they do. This is what we do. So I sent these 20th of July 2020.
Right.
And now it's here. And you can see how long the process takes. But I love designing it. There's no design brief, there's no colour predictions. I get to turn in whatever I want to turn in. So I have to, talking a bit about what we were on the last hour, about being open to inspiration, I have to really trust. If I want to put orange in it, I have to trust that. And that is something that you really have to exercise and work on a lot, and you have to not say no even if it seems ridiculous.
And do you design it with projects in mind? Like, had you got this in mind?
Sometimes yes. What I do when I'm designing a fabric collection is you've got to think about, right, what's going to be your sort of the hero print.
Yeah.
You've got to know the colour palette, and then you've got to know that you've got a little background. You've got something that works like a stripe, something that works like a spot.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of these textures and blenders that go in as well. And you need to know that they're all going to work together.
Okay, I just need to warn you, there's only 9 of the 90 by 90 left, and 7, did you say, of the 60 by 60
thank
left.
you, everyone. That's amazing.
And lots of new customers as well, that you've brought your ladies and gents with you. That's what it says.
It's fantastic. I do love it, and we're genuinely sharing ideas with everyone, which is just wonderful.
So then when you've got those prints, you then say, I want one in the cream, one in the navy, one in the grey tones and things like that.
So then what they'll do is I will send colour combinations that I think will work,
right,
like this, and they will print me fabric with every single colour combination that they can think of.
Wow.
And then I will get a box through the post with about 80 pieces of fabric in.
Is that what they call strikes?
Strike-offs.
Yeah,
exactly
strike-offs,
that,
yeah.
I'll get a box of about 80 strike-offs, and I have to work it down to about 30. And it's like killing your children.
Oh, don't say that!
It's like, oh, no, I want them all. But what you have to do is, the advice I was given, because it's quite overwhelming, is you have to do it so instinctively. So you just sit on the bed and just go, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, without even thinking about it.
You should live life as well, really. I think you've got to follow your gut instinct.
And then you can start thinking, well, that one will work better if I have it in the grey or the cream, or there's too many creams and I actually wanted it to be quite a dark collection. The other thing is that it's my designs and it's mode as fabric until it's bought by the customer, and then they can do whatever they want with it.
Of course.
Which is brilliant, but I can't predict whether they wanted the grey stripe or not. So there's always a bit of, oh, if only I'd done that in that colourway. But this is the best colour combination that we came up with, and this is what I was happy and inspired to use.
Oh, well, look, I bought the Janet Clare fabric bundle from Sewing Street a few weeks ago. That was with Stuart, wasn't it? Is there enough fabric?
Stuart launched it, yes.
Oh, is there enough fabric in that to make the 60 by 60 quilt? I can't remember what he said.
I have no, I
don't know how he sold it. Did he sell it by the half-metre bundles? In that case, no, it wouldn't be enough, would it? Because you've got more than half-metre of your dark blue.
There's more than half metres, yeah. So the background, you've got 5 3/4 yards.
Of the blue?
Of the woven, the indigo, yeah. And how I got the indigo is not actually a solid colour.
Oh, that's a bit like a grunge, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I do is I paint a sheet of paper with a palette knife, and it goes in and out of the tone.
How big is this studio that you work in now?
Oh, it seats about 12.
I was going to say, it's no longer the room off the kitchen by any means.
No.
It's not a little cottage industry of you sitting in looking out the window.
I actually don't need that much working space myself, but what we wanted to do is if we wanted to move out of the house, and we thought if we're moving, then we'd like a space that we can share with people. So it seats 12. We do usually just say 10, so people have got lots of space. And back in the day, I used to have people in.
Oh, of course. That surely must be able to start soon.
We will be able to start soon. But yes.
And where are you? Where are you based?
Farnborough in Hampshire.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Farnborough, isn't that the air show?
Yes.
Only because my dad was in the RAF. Every Sunday we'd have to go to an air show. So is that your latest collection then, Astra?
This is the one that we've got in now. So this is the newest one that's in stock in your quilt shops and here.
But it must mean...
I know what the next 4 are, yeah.
I was going to say, you must know. Now, why no red?
I don't really use red.
And yet you like the red work on the robin.
I do like the red work on the robin, but I wouldn't really make a red quilt. I wouldn't really live with a red quilt.
Okay, so what would you say with your colour... Have you got colour palettes?
I always do indigo and cream.
Yeah.
And I love greens, and I love really low volume. So the next fabric collection with botanicals is greys and
I've seen
beiges
some
like
botanicals in here.
So yeah,
Right,
so I love that
was
low
that
volume
you doing a
as well.
segue? Right, okay, I've got two cushion. Right, hang on a second. Did I do everything on the quilt?
I don't.
We've done. Okay, done everything on the quilt, right? No, we didn't do the pattern on its own.
Pattern on its own. There you go.
Pattern on its own there. $9.99 for all. Now, you see, all the... I'm trying to say... There's so much work and so much investment gone into that because you haven't just got a photocopied bit of paper and a drawing.
No, it's gone through the graphic designer and printer.
And then printing and graphic design to get it all done and everything like that.
Yep.
$9.99, really, really good value. Fantastic, right, okay. Now, let's move on to cushions then.
What are we on
now?
now?
So now, I'll give you these to you so you can talk about these.
Cushions.
Yes.
Okay. So we have got very, very simple. If you've got a new sewing machine, you just want to play, then you can get obsessed with a string block. It's one of my favourite blocks to make at the moment. And these are all little strings.
Right.
Just little strings. But these cushions use pre-cuts and they are laser cut, 5-inch squares. You get 40 or 42 in the pack. And the beauty of buying the pre-cuts is that you get the whole collection as I've designed it.
Right. Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, so you've got one that's the blues, which was all inspired by jazz music.
I've just clicked now.
There you go.
We sold the blues, right? I'm going to open it, right? It was I didn't realise this was you.
Yeah.
Yes, Kat's got this at home. That's what just reminded me.
There you go.
And now it makes sense.
So that was inspired by jazz. So I read The Great Gatsby. I watched and listened to lots of jazz and blues music. I read up about Josephine Baker, which is why there's a cheetah print in there.
Yeah, because we couldn't understand why.
No, because it's about her.
You need to do an information sheet with it in future. Well, no, because you'll be here doing it for us in future.
I'll be here doing it for you. So there is musical notes, there's staves, and there's like music notes that are just here. It's on the back here. And these are just scattered around because that's like jazz music. It just sort of fills the air, doesn't it?
Now yours will be made with something different to mine, then, will it? Because in this kit,
You've got that's your backing on that one.
Still musical notes. Still musical notes on there. Look.
Yeah, so that's the white on white stave. So that's actually a musical stave with.
What's this for then?
That is for you're making your strings. So I will show you
brilliant.
when I'm demonstrating, and you can put a pom-pom round if you want.
You just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah.
Fine. How much is that then? $26.99. You get the instructions. You get everything you need, a bar, the cushion
and
pack.
it works with any of those pre-cuts, and also it will work with your fabric scraps if you just...
Can I make both of those out of this kit?
Yes. You can make the big cushion and the smaller, more rectangular
one. So for
one.
$26.99 you're saying it's 2 cushions?
Yeah. Yeah. But my samples are in different fabrics. So these are the samples we've got. You'll get used to me. See, I've always got...
I think we've got your number.
You've got my number. If I don't need to make it twice, I won't make it twice.
No, that's what I was going to say.
Because then I can invent something else.
Yeah, I know, but if you made this and your husband went, oh, I love that, can we have that in the... You wouldn't make it again?
We don't have any of my quilts at home either, because they're work, and they're always got to be... Yeah, I don't have quilts at home. Not those, anyway.
Do you have other people's quilts at home?
No, I have quilts that I've made at home. And I've got a quilt that my mum's made.
Well, yeah, that's sentimental, yeah.
I don't have any work things at home. I wouldn't have these at home because it's work. I have them at work and I enjoy them when they're at work.
Oh, you're weird, you are.
I know. It's only my second hour, John. You're supposed to be nice to me for at least 3 hours.
No, I decided that during the first hour. I thought I can't say it now. Right, can we just do this one? Can we just do this one?
Right, so that is botanicals.
Yep.
So... Grayscale.
Oh, I don't need to open this because you've got all the fabrics there. So this is a new range.
At least, yes. So this one is the one that came before Astra.
Right. Okay.
So you have got at least one of these squares in every single one of these fabrics in your pre-cut.
Right. So the 5-inch pre-cuts, we've got all of those.
All of those, and at least one of
each of them.
And they are from my original drawings. Moda actually asked me, having said that they don't generally ask, they actually asked me to do something that was like a nature diary.
Okay.
So I had a really nice week drawing birds, doing little watercolour sketches, and I did some marbling.
Oh, wow.
I did some marbling.
Is that where did you actually do it like
ink with shaving foam. I had some ink spread on some shaving foam. So I didn't do it properly, but like a jelly base.
Drippy in it?
No, I did it quick. I just dropped some inks on some like a cat litter tray.
But what would you even, why
foam.
would you even think, oh, I know, well, I'll do that. I'll get some shaving foam.
Well, I'd probably looked it up. But there's a quick, easy way, a cost-effective way of doing things. And also, I knew very specifically how I wanted it to look. So it was just the easiest way of doing that. I wasn't trying to marble for bookbinding or anything.
No, because that's what you normally say it for, isn't it? Yeah.
And that comes in 3 tones.
Oh, wow.
That one, and then there's that grey there as well.
Pamela, I love Janet's books and fabrics. Rejoice in the varieties of blue used. Love blue, green, cream, yellow. So peaceful. No red allowed in home or garden from Pamela.
Yeah, I don't really use it. I don't.
No red flowers either. You have to have some red flowers.
No, I quite like pale flowers as well.
In your garden?
Yeah.
Oh.
I do like red tulips with blue forget-me-nots underneath it. I think that combination is fantastic.
Oh, so there is red then?
A tiny bit.
Okay then.
Not that I've got any tulips at home.
Are they out yet, the tulips? Anyway, 26.99.
Anyway,
you can
so
make...
that's botanicals.
What'd you say, Cat? Can't have tulips? For cat, why?
Well, they're poisonous. Yeah. They might be poisonous.
Well, I've had cats for 20 odd years now, haven't I? Message from Kath. I bet I love Janet's Blues collection, one of the very few pieces of music fabric that doesn't drive a musician crazy with its inaccuracy. So you obviously do a lot of research then?
I really enjoy that whole sketchbook process and really sort of delving into a theme and listening to the music and watching films. I think that's a real joyous part of what I do. And I only do 2 collections a year, so I've got time to really immerse myself in it. And then I think you get something that's really unique.
I find it fascinating. Only 2 of these left. Oh, the 60 by 60, there's only 2 left. And there are 26 in baskets. Oh, no, now that's what you're saying. So when the fabric's gone...
Yeah, there's no guarantee that we can
recreate.
I mean, Tony was phoned and he found another pile of apron patterns, but there's no guarantee he'll find...
He should have it all organised. He should know. Is he watching now?
Yeah.
Tony.
Come on, Tony.
Have
we got any left?
Right.
Here we go. No.
24 people are going to miss out on this, Tony, and it's all your fault. Anyway. So that's. I've just got to tell you that I love this. So, did you do art at school?
Yeah.
Did you do art when you did your textiles course?
Yes, a bit. Yes.
Because these bird drawings are beautifully.
Thank you.
Observed. Really beautifully observed. Yeah.
I really enjoy it, and I try to do homework on. I try really hard to make it nice.
Well, it is all lovely. It is really lovely. Right, now I can do the cushion pattern on its own here.
Again, lots of. I should have one that's open somewhere. Lots and lots of full colour instructions in there as before.
Who's this dog then?
He's just my logo.
Was he a dog in your life?
No, I've never had a dog like that. No, I just needed a logo for my website, and that was a piece
Clare,
of artwork.
Oh, dog.
Hugo the logo. And do you know what? I'm really glad I didn't have time to agonise over it, because I'd have spent months trying to work out.
Of course you would, yeah.
And it was just a piece of art that I had. He's from a vintage... I do collect China dogs. So he was one of my favourite China dogs.
Okay.
And I'd stitched the artwork, and then we were building the website about 13 years ago, and I needed a logo, and I chose him. And I would have agonised and polled and changed my mind and done market research, and it's just a dog.
Now, sometimes that's again following your gut instinct, isn't it? Just go with your gut.
Just go with it.
Right, message from Kate quickly. Got the blue cushion kit right up my street. How lovely to see the story. Isn't it fascinating, Kate? It's really, really fascinating, all of that. I can't see the clock. I'll do that in a minute. Right, now.
No idea what the time is in here.
No, I don't. It doesn't matter. Say that again. Yeah, one more thing to introduce. One more thing, which is the thing we're demoing on, really, isn't it? Right, this is Sewing Time Applique Picture. What's this? What's it for? Where did it come from?
This is my favourite technique.
Okay.
So when I knew we were coming, and I wanted to share with you my apron, my stories about my fabric, and I wanted to demonstrate my favourite technique. And I do a lot of fusible applique with free motion drawing on top, which is drawing with your sewing machine. And I really like helping people to do it, because it's quick, it's immediate, and it gets to be your own handwriting, so it's really individual. So this is just a really sweet little picture that you can frame, and have in your sewing room, or you could make it into a little zipper pouch, whatever you want to do.
Or a mug rug.
Or a little mug rug.
Oh, no, you wouldn't
It'd
spend
be a
your
bit
coffee on
posh
it.
for that, wouldn't it? And you made a nice little quilt, which looks much harder to make than it actually is. And this is all from my blues fabric, which has got a big ombre print in it. Do you want to open it up so they can see it?
This yours used to make me, because you open it up, don't you, and it goes from dark to light.
It does go from dark to light, and I should have some with me somewhere.
But you haven't. Hang on, I'll get this one out. So what do I get in this kit? Hang on, it's £16.50. I can see instructions. I can see some threads as well in here. There you go.
You have everything you need to make.
This is the one that Kat's got in her bathroom. So Kat just bought a half metre of this, had it stretched and put on the wall of her bathroom.
Oh, really? Just as is?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. There you go. So
when they're two, didn't it come in two different? Did it come in a darker?
It came in a darker one. Well done. Yeah, it came in a much darker one. The ends are darker and then they go pale in the middle.
Yeah. So this is the middle of that's the middle of the fabric there.
Exactly. So that's how you get all the shading. So you've got some of the indigo texture.
Right.
You've got some of my cream texture.
Yeah.
And then you have got a big strip of the ombre fabric.
Okay, and then
which
thread.
you cut into, and some thread.
Why
and
do I
bond
need that
web.
thread?
You need the thread to do the free motion drawing.
Oh, okay. So it's just, what weight is it? Is it just 50 weight?
It's just Gutterman, ordinary. I use polyester thread because I think it's I know, tutting, see?
No, it wasn't tutting, that was me thinking I need a biscuit.
It's got the nibbles. It's traditional to use cotton for patchwork, but actually with free motion I find the polyester is more forgiving.
Well, I think it's because as well, you're not sewing traditionally. I'm old fashioned, like cotton for cotton and everything like that, because that's how I was trained. But I think when you're doing this, you want a fabric, a thread that's going to move with it. And if you did cotton, it might be a bit too tense. And with the polyester, you can actually... Because it's like if you make stretch garments, I'd always use polyester thread for that because you want to have
a bit of
whereas
give in
when
it.
you're piecing this, you don't want that stretch. You want it to be the... Right. Okay, so in the packet, you get the cream, the navy, a piece of wadding, the ombre fabric.
You've got the wadding so that you can do put the texture in with the quilting, and it makes it more of a finished effect.
And you've got your
fusible.
fusible.
Can also put the backing on as well if you want to, just to finish your whole picture. And you've got the fusible, and you've basically got everything you need.
And then look at this. Look at this, right?
Tony and Hayley do a fantastic job on the patterns.
Who?
The graphic designer is called Hayley.
Yeah.
And my husband's Tony.
Yeah,
and he will write the pattern, because I will send him some very rough notes and measurements and an order that I've done things in, and if they don't make sense to him, we know we need to go back and really work out why.
Yeah.
And a lot of it is, why do you do that then? I don't understand why you do that then. And so the patterns are written as if you don't know what you're doing.
How brilliant.
We hold your hand through them each step of the way. But if you do know what you're doing, then it's just a point of reference.
I loved Janet's fabric for years. My first quilt used origami.
Oh, yes.
Today
origami
has been joyous.
Oh, thank you.
Because of her, not me. I've been... So I see now how this business relationship works, is you are the creative at the top. And I don't mean this in any disrespect to anybody else whatsoever, but you're the creative. So you sit here at your desk and then it trickles down and everyone works to the same ethos as you.
Everybody helps me.
But everyone helps you, and you can then you haven't got to worry about, I've got to run to the printers, I've got to get this in the post, I've got to do this.
I don't do any of that.
You literally just sit and create.
And that's why I made this sample. I didn't make these cushions. Tessa made those cushions. I did make that quilt.
Right.
But a lot of times I just need it out of my head. I'm a designer. I just want to design. And they say keep the juicing. So if I'm sitting making a quilt sample that we've already got a quilt sample of, then I've lost a week of work when I could be coming up with something else.
I was going to say, you've got your motor fabric suit, but you've got everything else. All the other designs all going as well.
So I'm really, really lucky. Tony runs business. His full title is Chief of Everything.
Good morning, Janet and John. We should write a book. Spending the morning watching you do lovely demos and trying free motion for the first time. It's great fun, from Georgina in Kent.
Fantastic.
It must be lovely. So do you switch off?
No.
Like as in, so you go home from the studio, you're not in the studio. When you get home, is that home, or are you thinking, oh, look at that bird in the?
Tried when I was working from home. It was all consuming, which is why we wanted to move out. And then I moved out, and you rent this studio space, and there's an expense, and you feel like you should be there every minute of the day because you're paying rent to be there. Of
course, yeah.
But that doesn't mean you're going to have your best idea. And
no, because you
now
can sit at a desk for 24 hours and nothing comes in.
I mean,
there.
I can keep myself busy, but it doesn't mean you're going to have a good idea. And now I've learned that if I'm not feeling it, I may as well just go home and do the laundry or something. So I've now found I work enough and I'm structured enough that most of it happens in business hours. But if I've got a brilliant idea, I'll do it.
At home, But you're not constantly at home doodling, and when Tony's trying to talk to you in the evening, going, wait a minute, I've just got to do this tree.
No, not so much, no.
Really enjoyed this session, educational and inspiring from Janet. That's nice, isn't it?
Lovely?
We are going to do some, what time is it?
Shall we do some sewing?
Let's do some sewing. What are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you how to make the quilt quick, and then I'm going to do my free motion.
Okay.
So, I don't know how much of your people have made quilts. I'm sure there's hundreds of people watching.
We have the best quilt makers on this channel. Thank you very much.
So the little quilt in your sewing machine picture. Actually, should I turn that around so that it's facing me?
Yeah, please.
It's not upside down. There you go. There you go. So that, you're just going to make yourself a 9 patch of the ombre fabric. So just cut yourself a strip across the whole width, and then choose the colour combinations that are happy to you. And you're just going to cut them into quarters, so it's a disappearing 9 patch to make that little quilt. So that's really simple. Then you put Bondaweb, trace the template, put Bondaweb on the back of it, and then you can hand quilt into that if you want. Okay, so you've got lots and lots of fabric to play with. All the templates are full size and they're already reversed because the Bondaweb reverses.
Okay, just need to update you. Of the 90 by 90, the big one, there's only 6 left. And of the 60 by 60, 1 left.
Okay.
About hundreds, like 30 odd in baskets. So it only takes one person to check out, then they're gone. And who knows, we may never ever get it again. If Tony hasn't pulled his finger out in the office.
Poor Tony and Tessa.
Tessa, we're going to blame Tessa
so
as well.
they've changed the locks before I get back at this rate.
There won't be any tea on the table, that's for sure.
There won't be any tea on the table.
Right.
So I'm going to do some free motion now, which is my favourite technique. You can do it on your apron, you can do it anywhere. People are a bit worried about it, but it's literally the best thing ever. So all I've got, and I've only seen this sewing machine since this morning, so anything that goes wrong is user error, is I've got the feed dogs down, I've got darning foot on, I've got stitch length to 0, I think, and I've got my polyester thread. So all you're going to do is do a practice first. So I've got some scrap calico and some scrap wadding. It is a quilting stitch, so it does need that extra support, and you can use stitch and tear or bits of paper, anything you like, but quilters always have odds and ends of wadding left, and it will sew through your fingers, so keep those out of the way. And then all you've got to do is just move the fabric. Just think about keeping that fabric moving. And every time, I would not sit at home and go straight into sewing that sewing machine. I would always practice first.
Right, so warm up.
Warm up, make sure the machine...
You,
totally. And I also wouldn't free motion for very long. I'd only free motion for like half an hour or an hour. And then your concentration starts going. It's not like piecing where you can just sit, your TV on and zoom. So I'm going to start by writing my name.
Right.
And I don't normally sew standing up either, so this is all interesting, isn't it? Right, so you're literally just going to guide it through. Hold on, it's on here. Tortoise, a bit slow. So you're just going to guide it through. Just keep that fabric moving all the time. I've got no pressure on my fingers at all. And you can literally, with the free motion, you can make your stitches land anywhere you like. And that's the bit that takes a lot of getting used to, because we're so used to the machine moving the fabric back for us. But literally you can put it anywhere you like, in any direction. You can go back, front, up and down, left and right.
The first time I tried it, because I'm a conventional sewer, because I was a costume maker, and you only do You go where the machine is taking, and I couldn't even just to draw a square. I found it really odd.
I know,
I'm fine
just
going
back.
that way, and then suddenly you go,
I know,
and then back towards yourself and back that way, and it took for ages.
You know why I love it though. You've only spent 2 hours with me. You know why I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So
do you wear gloves?
No, I don't, because I only ever work on a small piece.
Right.
And I'm not putting. If you're putting any pressure on your fingers, you're probably doing it wrong. You need to just guide it.
Have you got a long arm quilter?
I have a lady called Elf who does it for me.
Okay, so you wouldn't do this on a quilt that size?
No. I just pay for that to be done.
Okay.
That's an expert job. And again, they'll layer it up, they'll do it all, it's all done.
And also, you do
done.
design, you'll have chosen with her.
Yes.
You just don't give it to her and let her do it.
No.
Or you might do, because you might have a brilliant relationship with her.
I do now, but in the beginning I didn't.
No, I wouldn't just give a quilt of mine to somebody and go do whatever you want, because they might.
No, I do now.
But you've designed, with her the feel of it, so you don't need to physically do it because
I don't
you say
need to physically do it.
Yeah.
And we are designing. They're called pantographs. We're actually designing some pantographs. And sometimes she's.
Is that the long sheet of paper that you follow along the back? Is there anything you don't do?
I'm just trying for world domination.
Can you cook?
Just very gently, sort of.
Do you dust?
No. No. So she will hide she'll stitch my dog logo into the quilt. And when I get the quilt back from her, I have to hunt through and find it. And sometimes she forgets.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
so carry on.
I'm going to draw a face now.
Okay.
So all the way round. What I'm trying to do is just play. Don't be worried about anything.
There was
just
a man
have a little play.
At Festival of Quilts who did this. And that must have been 3 years ago now. I haven't been for 3 years. Who did a caricature of your face.
Fantastic.
So you sat down in a chair.
And
he sat in his sewing machine, and he did a caricature of you. You're gonna have such a brilliant time, Charlie, at Festival of Quilts this year, because there's gonna be so many things you've never seen before.
There you go. One little face.
Oh, hang on.
Can you see
we
that?
can't see
Shall I
that from
take it
upstairs.
off?
We'll have to take it off. Yeah.
Take it off. Oh, I didn't use my
scissors. It's got a thread cutter.
I know, I didn't use my scissors. There you go. So that's
it's even drawn in your style, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Once you get used to it, then it becomes like your handwriting, and then it's another
face
personal
is better than your
layer.
handwriting.
Yes, exactly. I love drawing the faces. So this is what you're going to do when you've got your applique shape done of your sewing machine.
Okay,
you're just going to sew a sewing machine.
Can you put it back here 1 second? Where did you start on that?
There.
And then where did you?
Shall I find a pen and we can draw one?
Here, I've got a friction pen here.
Come on then. Have a little lesson. Oh, thank you very much. So
Let's make sure it's working first.
There you go. So you start at the top.
Yeah.
You can start where you don't mind there being lots of thread. So you go all the way round. You can't take your pen off. And then you do eyebrows, eye, then you do nose, and then you come down and do mouth, and then you come down, and then you go all the way up to eyebrow height again, and you do eyebrows and eye. So it all depends where you travel to. But every time you do it, they'll look different, just because you can do different shaped noses. If you want to do children, you just put them lower down in their face and give them more of a little smile.
Oh.
So it's really, really good fun. So have a practice like that. Set yourself up. Don't do it for very long. Just do 10, 15 minutes.
Thank you.
And then when you've got that all fusible, you can then stitch your sewing machine. And you can also be brave and just draw sewing machines. So I'm going to start probably with the top of the
So on this, that basic shape is applique on.
It's all applique on with the fusible, and now I'm going to stitch all the details in.
Okay.
I have seen this hand embroidered, so if you really think free motion isn't for me, don't worry about it. That's hand quilting. That's hand quilting, and all these solid lines are free motion.
Yeah.
But if free motion doesn't appeal, then just hand stitch it, or you could do a tiny, tiny little, what's that little stitch where it just sort of catches the end? It looks like an invisible blind pen, something like that. So I'm going to try and draw a sewing machine with...
Can you do it by eye, or do you have to keep looking
I'm just
at your
doing this by eye because I'm playing, and I wanted to do a nice demo and try to think Well, it's only drawing the sewing machine. It's not, you know, it's not that difficult. If it goes well, it goes well, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll do it again.
It's not meant, you can say it's not meant to be a sewing machine, it's meant to be a suitcase.
It's meant to be something else, yeah. So just work your way around it and see what comes up.
I think, is there a there is a template sewing machine, because I think what a lot of people go, oh, she's a designer, she can just draw that.
Do that.
But actually you've put in the whole template of everything, so they've got the lines to follow.
You've got the lines, you've got a full site. In fact, the photo is probably real life size.
Yeah.
And you can make it your own. You know, you don't have to worry about it. It can be different to mine. Nothing's going to happen if yours is slightly different. And if you're really worried about it and you think, I'm not going to enjoy it if I free motion it,
Yeah.
then
Don't do it.
Don't do it, and do some hand embroidery or whatever technique that you like.
Message from Jackie. Where have you been all my life, Janet? Just up the road. Are you starting workshops from Jackie in Hampshire?
Yes, we do workshops, don't worry. And we really, really want to get back out and see people again, because we've missed everyone. Honestly, the studio could use people coming as well.
Feeling the pressure. Hang on. Morning, John. Oh, no, it's Tony.
Oh,
Morning,
Tony.
John and Janet. Feeling the pressure back at Janet Clare HQ. Thanks, everyone, for the warm welcome and lovely messages. COE. Did you give him a title? Oh, Chief of Everything.
When he left his job at HP, he wanted a C-level role.
Sources?
So
HP sources?
No, computers.
Oh. Oh, Hewlett Packard.
Yes, Hewlett Packard. He wanted a C-level role. So I said, well, you can have a C-level role in Janet Clare Limited.
Yeah.
And he said, well, what am I going to do? And I went, everything.
Everything.
So he's Chief of
Chief
Everything.
of Everything. Oh. Oh, hang on, so many messages. I could watch Janet all day long. So isn't she fascinating? She's mad, but she's fascinating.
I am mad.
In a completely lovely way. I'm entranced. Janet Clare is a fascinating, talented lady, says Helen. Love seeing Janet's sketchbook, loads of ideas in there. You can't nick them, Maureen. You made me smile. I remember the Janet and John books, that says. Derek says, wow, what a fantastic quilt. As you know, I'm not a fan of florals. This is really appealing. The sort of quilt tempts me to try patchwork. Ooh. You won't mention, I think they're all sold, Derek. So glad Same Street has given Janet time to talk and we get to know her. What did you think we were going to do? Tina. Oh dear. No yarn lane today, Tina. I've got Saturday. I've got it on Saturday. Right. I've got some pictures to show. Good morning. Love to see Janet at Same Street. Here's a quilt I made using Janet's fabric and pattern. It's not quite finished yet.
Fantastic foundation piece in Mariner's Compass there.
I was going to say, there's that foundation. It's not using one of those rulers.
No, I did foundation for the circle, and then we bagged it out and appliqued the compass on to the background square, and then trim the excess fabric wear. But that is a beautiful job.
And what colour range was what
that
fabric?
was weather permitting.
That's the name of the fabric.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Yeah. They're my
Thank
colours,
you.
those. Right, next one.
Oh, that's
John
nice.
and Janet love Same Street. Just want to see this quilt. You to see this quilt made up from Janet. It's the blues. Oh, yes.
That's fantastic. It's like a labyrinth, or you can't see which way it
Yvonne
goes.
in Warrington. Not to your pattern, no, look. Caroline.
No, that's
pattern.
what's so fantastic, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Is there one more? Oh, yeah. Love the blues. My cat has a small quilt in the fabric. Stunning collection as always. Where's the cat? Is that it in the bottom left?
I don't know what that
Was that a tassel?
That might be a tassel.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you. We love getting your pictures.
Thank you very
we love
much.
getting your pictures. Let's see your sewing machine then.
Well, it's a bit wonky, but that's fine.
It's all right.
It's good.
Good.
So, not so bad. You know, the thing is, it feels like a sewing machine. You know that's a sewing machine. And when I did the face, they feel like people. It's not supposed to be photorealism. Just enjoy it. Just settle in and enjoy.
Brilliant.
I must have said enjoy hundreds of times today, but I think that's what it's all about.
The thing is, the world, the way the world, and I'm not getting political, and I'm not getting all, but the way the world is at the moment, I think moments of mindfulness, we have to grab every moment of joy.
Put your apron on for 5 minutes and you'll do something for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You saw how quick that was. And if you've got the luxury of having a machine out all the time, just set it out, and even 5 minutes will help.
Yeah. Fantastic. Right, what do we need to what are we doing? We've run out of time, but I just need to recap everything now. Oh, out of stock. Oh. Right. We got some of the cushions, right? The blues cushions first.
I can show you some string blocks.
Oh, I don't even got time to show
We
anything.
haven't shown. We've got to run out of time.
You can tell us about it. So is that a string block or is that... Are there string blocks?
They're string blocks.
Yeah, next time.
Next time I will bring you things. Anyway,
Have you got a video of it on your YouTube?
No, I probably haven't of those actually.
Oh.
But anyway, background squares, lots of little strings, sew them on, trim it to size.
That's what, because we had a book called String Quilts, didn't we? And I was like, I don't understand, there's no string on this. That's what you call those little scraps.
They're little scraps. See, so these are perfect if you've got their little charms, but keep making them, use all your scraps, have them sat waiting. It's
Brilliant.
Perfect for using.
In that $26.99 you can make 2 cushions. All you have to supply is the cushion pads, everything else is in the kit. Because you got your... We're limited on both the cushions now, especially this gorgeous, what's this one called?
The grey, the botanicals.
This one, I love this, botanicals. I love that colourway. So this is the blues, and then botanicals is here. You can get the cushion instructions on the website. There you go. You like this one because you haven't got to match any corners.
I know, and I just have the pleasure of sewing and playing with colours and pattern and texture. I'm really not keen on accurate piecing.
No. Beautiful, aren't they? It's lovely, got movement to it, that one. Right, keep going through for everything. Can I say it's been an absolute pleasure.
It's been an absolute joy to be here, and we
Good.
haven't coughed too much.
No, considering it's both first thing this morning.
Well, it's 7 o'clock this morning, we're never going to get through an hour
She was
of
outside
this.
the door, I let her in like this, and we were both like,
I'm fine waving on negative tests.
Do you know when we're back?
It'll be in a month. I don't know the exact date, but I will look forward to coming back. It's been a pleasure.
Perfect.
Absolute
I've had a lovely
pleasure.
time. Are we allowed to hug, even though we're both coughing?
Yeah, we're negative.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great morning.
Right, don't go anywhere, because I'm back after the break. 2 builder blocks back in stock. And all sorts. Oh, we didn't go through fabrics, did we? Anyway, the fabric's on the website. I'll see you in 4 from now.
Hello, my name's Yvette and I live in Greater Manchester in a place called Chadderton. I like to do a variety of things. I quilt, I do EPP, I make lots of bags and purses, most anything. I haven't tried FPP yet, but fingers crossed I might have an opportunity. Why I want to win? To show the people who have supported me, encouraged me, and praised me and had faith in me that it might just be the time when I start to have a little bit of faith in myself.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
All the Gemini machines have now gone for now, right, I need to explain something to you. I said we'll try and get them back for you this afternoon for the 12 o'clock hour. We don't want to bring them to you today because we've got no bundle to put with them. And Hayley wants you to have a bundle with it. So we will be doing them again next week. I don't know what day next week, but with a renewed bundle to go with them. What we didn't want to do is, because obviously they're going to be the same price. So all the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that bought them yesterday, and how many did I have this morning? 40 was it this morning? The 40 that went this morning, right? They all got a free gift with theirs worth, was it £68, something like that. We don't want you to buy the machine on its own and not get the free gift. Sarah wouldn't want it, and we don't want to do it either. So that's just to explain. It'll be a brand new bundle when it comes back. The machine will be the same. Now, there's only been 1,000 ever made, remember? So, well, yeah, no, we've done hundreds. We've done almost half that already. How many did they do in Hobby Maker? Oh, you see, so there might not be that many left if Hobby Maker, because Hobby Maker will carry on because they've still got their pay. Right, now the reason we've not been able to just go to Hobby Maker and say, well, give us some of yours, is the free gift in Hobby Maker was for paper cutting. If you love paper cutting, then obviously go and get one. It's same machine, but you won't get the free gift for the thing. But you can, if you get the machine from them and then buy the dies from me now, because well, that's how it works. That's how it works. Or you can wait till next week if you missed out on the machine, and we will have a free bundle of goodies to go with it. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the offers we're doing. Oh, no, of course they can't. The offers we're doing, we can't do this every week. Sarah can't be expected to reduce the price and give you away freebies on absolutely everything. I know it's the way she works, but you can't guarantee what she did. It was her first show on here, wasn't it? It was a big launch and everything. So what she's done for you this week, or what our team and Sarah's team have done for you this week, won't ever happen again. The thing about the Gemini machine, right? And also, I just want to say something else as well. We won't be doing paper cutting on here. I know a lot of people messaged me yesterday going, there shouldn't be paper cutting on Sewing Street. There's enough cut. We will never do paper cutting here on Sewing Street. Yes, they will on Hobby Maker. Yes, they'll use their Gemini machine to do all their cards and everything like that, and their boxes and there's frames and everything like that. We will use the Gemini machine, but there's no way we'll start doing paper crafting on here. Just now. Yeah, say that again. How much of that Easter egg you got shoved into you? Yeah, I know they have sewing hours on there on Hobby Maker. Kat's just got one of the Easter eggs and so I'll just get the sweets from the inside. Tracy, not the sweets inside. She's eaten the whole egg now. Anyway, can I just say, I have got a Gemini machine. And if you weren't watching earlier, I use my Gemini machine to cut these squares out. This has been hanging in my window since I made it a few weeks ago. So it's a bit warped now. Look at the back. I'm really pleased with that. Anyway, so I looked and thought, what size squares do I need for that? And I knew that I wanted to cut 3.5-inch squares, but I needed half square triangles that would fit perfectly. And you know when you have to sit and work out your half square triangle, and you kind of think, well, I've got to work out this, I've got to work out that. You don't have to with this. So what you get in here, this is Build-A-Block Gemini fabric cutting guide. So £75. That's 25% off. Go onto Crafters Companion website. Got videos and everything on there. And how much are they there then? Must be £100, are they? $99.99 they are normally. So now I don't know how long this 25%. That's another point. Sarah can't keep knocking off 25% every time she comes in here. They're 90. Here you go. Look, direct comparison. $99.99. Go on there, there's video. I don't know why they're not clicking there. But, look. Who's not in the video? Anyway, I'm not going to watch it. We're not going to watch it now. What is in the box, you're thinking? All right? What is in the box, right? This is the box you will get for your £75. Should be £99. And if you bought it from Crafters Companion, it is £99. Inside the box. Oh, Mark's not here. Mark's not here. Sorry, I should have said that at the beginning of the hour. Mark's not here because he was coming on to do cross-stitch. Nothing wrong with Mark. Mark's fine. But the people supplying the cross-stitch kit, it didn't arrive in time. Still not arrived. Still no rose. So Mark's going to be on next week to do that sometime. He will, definitely. And I'm on Jewellery Maker with him on the, is it 23rd or the 26th? 23rd. Is your birthday on a Saturday then, Charlie? Yeah, the 23rd. Now, you see this, right? In here. No, I've got this. Right, first of all, I'll talk about the booklet in a minute. What I love about this, Fix was pointing this out, is saying, you've got 3 drawers, so you never have to worry about where you're going to store it, where you're going to put it. You can make half square triangles, you can make squares, and you can make quarter square triangles. There you go. Hang on, let me get in the right shot. There you go. So inside here, let me do the squares first. No, it wasn't. I was going to say this is normally on the top shelf, this one. So in here, you can see that you've got 1.5 inch, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 6.5 inch squares. There are all your dies in there. Oh. So this here is your 3.5 inch. That's why I showed you being cut earlier. They're thicker than your paper dies. Have you got the green squares or have I got them? They're thicker than your paper dies. And the way you work it is, I'm not going to show it now because we've not got the machine to do it. Oh, thank you. You've just got the green. Oh, blue. Did I do blue? If you want precisely cut, you can cut up to, well, we did up to 8 layers, you see. Up to 8 layers there. If you want precisely cuts, that's what I did with this. I layered my fabric up, 8 different fabrics, and I put the die on top of the fabric there. What you do is you layer it up. Oh, I haven't got them with me. You layer it up. You've got your sheet, your shim, your cutter, and you just put it through the machine and it cuts them perfectly. It will just go through like butter, go through. So if you don't like the cutting out, or you can't do the cutting out, I know loads and loads of people love doing the rotary cutter, the stripology, but that morning I didn't have time to get my stripology out. I didn't have, I just knew I had to get that done, sort of thing. So I literally I worked out how many squares I needed, and then I put that away, put that back on there, put that back on there. Right, but look, then I needed my half square triangles. So I know that these will now cut triangles exactly the right size with your seam allowance, with your dog ears cut off already, with your dog ears already cut off. So I literally worked out how many of these triangles I needed in the different colours, put the fabric underneath, cut them. They were done in no time at all. Julie sent a message in, hang on. I have these plus a few others. Love, love, love. Save so much time and stress from Julie in Derbyshire. I cut that in minutes because it only takes, is it 18 seconds or 18 seconds? So I could cut. The thing is, if you're doing a big quilt, you can cut your squares, your half square triangles, all different, up to what? Yeah, 8 layers of fabric. 8. I'm sure she said on air yesterday that she did more than 8 sometimes. No, we don't endorse it. We don't endorse it, just to do 8, right? So you can cut out, and the waste is minimal because you literally slice along so you don't waste any fabrics at all. Now, you're thinking, well, that's fine, John. Squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. But, I've got a question. That's right. No, keep the questions coming in. Can you put fabric with wadding and backing through as one so they all cut the same time? I suppose it would depend on how thick the wadding was, but also you want your wadding to be a little bit bigger. You don't want your wadding to be the same size as your block, do you? Because when you quilt it, it cinches in. So I'm sure you can, but I don't know. We'll throw it out there because loads of you are already using this. Let me know. Right, okay, so what I wanted to show you on this though was, you don't just do squares and half square triangles. Here's a booklet, and I think there's loads of different blocks in here, look. But, here you go, so you can do a 4-patch. Why, what's wrong with upstairs? I thought they were fixing all this while I was away. Well, they haven't plugged that one in that they promised would be plugged in, have they? Come on then, zoom in then. Not like that. Right, 4-patch, 9-patch, shoe fly. Tells you what you have to cut out of which fabric, how they go together. But do you know what? Beautiful. How many patterns do you get in here, right? But look, you get all of these. Now, if you go to the website, there's all of these. This booklet won't have all of those in there, will it? Oh, sorry. Look, a sampler quilt. You could do a different block. Can I have that on the big telly, please? So I just have a look at the blocks. There you go, look. So you could do, look, there's Yvonne McAtamney's ship, look. You could do a sampler quilt. Go to their website, not our website. Go to Crafters Companion website and you will see so many more. But what I love about this booklet, right, is how many in here are there? Yeah, it all comes now. I saw this bit this morning when I was watching it. It all comes down. So whatever you've ordered, yesterday especially, because it was not chaos, but it was like people ordering here, there and everywhere. It will all be on one P&P as it is our P&P, right? But they will consolidate the whole thing for you, so it all comes in one delivery. I think there are, oh yeah, don't pay for express. Mind you, Crafters Companion, their warehouse and no, well, they've been going for donkey's years. How long has she been going? About 20 years? Do you know what I mean? Like they're not. I'm not saying our warehouse isn't slick, but they're used to it. They're used to big. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I'll hold it in. Right, hang on. I'm just trying to work out how many of the blocks are. I think there were 15 in here. Right. Oh no, there's more than 15. Right, there's 20. There's 20 different blocks in here. But look. There's about 150 blocks on the website. So don't just think, oh, it only does 20 different blocks. And you can make up all your own. You can make up your own designs. If you just made loads of half square triangles and triangles, my lovely hubby treated me to the Gemini as he said, I can't cut straight for toffee. Oh, I hope he bought it from me, Leslie. Not that I'm competitive or anything. Not that I'm competitive. Margaret, these dies are excellent, perfect cut every time, and the booklet is very instructive. Recommend them to anyone with dexterity problems. That's Margaret in West Yorkshire. Thank you, Margaret. Oh, Paula, bless you. Oh, thank you, Paula. I think I've got some sort of hay fevery. So in this system, you get, no, look. You get 3-inch, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch and 12-inch. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 different dies in there. And you got your 25% off, 25% off because it would be. So I'm presuming eventually we'll sell these for £99. Do you know what I mean? Well done. How am I doing stock-wise? Okay, please be careful. 50 have just gone in the last few minutes. They sold out twice yesterday. It's a bit difficult because I haven't got the machine to show you how it works or anything. Oh. Right, okay. If we'd had the same stock they had yesterday, we'd have sold out now. More than once. We bought in more because it's me. No. Yeah. Because I sent you a personal text. Oh, no, I sent you one about things. I know, I don't know if Sarah's watching, but she sent me a text about, go on, you kill it, boy. Go on, you do it. Because, you know, now let me just explain something, right? When Sewing Quarter shut down, I went to work with Sarah at Crafters Companion. The only trouble was, first of all, COVID kicked in. Not me, as in the whole thing. And it was based on her offices. If ever you get the chance, well, not that you're going to go to her offices, but, Kat might go and see you. They're beautiful. They're lovely, and what I love, now this is, I know, right, I looked at yesterday's Facebook page and I saw Marmite, you know, like all sorts of messages going on. If you knew, Sarah, first of all, this is me just talking on a personal level, now nothing to do with sales or anything like that. She employs so many local people, right? And where she's based, it's not an affluent part of the world, you know, jobs are scarce, you know what I mean? She employs so many local people. And there's not one person in that building that goes, oh, I've got to go to work today. Do you know what I mean? It's like she knows every single member of that staff. She knows, not just knows them, she'll know about them, be interested in them, know about their mum, know about their dog, know about their kids. Know about, who approached me? Sunny, who is this incredible lady, who was Sarah's right-hand woman. She's the one who approached me in the first place to get me involved in everything. She has such integrity. She works, like Sarah, they have this work ethos, which is second to none. I can't tell you. I don't know if you follow Sarah on social media, but when she was doing Strictly Come Dancing, she's got a husband and family, she's got mum and dad, she's got the business, she's got Strictly Come Dancing. What I loved was she said, whatever you're concentrating on at that point, give it 110%. So when you're with your kids, be with your kids. Don't be with your kids, but oh, I've just got to do this text, darling. Oh, I've just got to do this. You're 110% with your kids and your family. When you're at work, you give your 110%. When you're at the dancing, you give 100%. You don't think about anything else. And I think that's a really, really good ethos to have. And I can honestly say that everybody that works there absolutely loves working there. They also have a great big table with sweets on. When you're going through the door, you can have as many sweets as you want on the table inside the door. So, I kind of just think that you need to kind of know that she's a very, very, well, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for really, but every single part of her life, she gives it 110%, whether it's work, family, whatever. And I don't know how she does it. I really don't know. I live near where Sarah's based, and a friend of mine is good friends with Sarah. She's genuinely a lovely person. Yet Lucy, she is... I know the thing, Dragon's Den, that's the other thing I missed out. You know, if you see her on Dragon's Den or you see a powerful woman, a powerful businesswoman, you kind of go, oh, she's a bit frightening. She's not frightening at all. Oh yeah, a cat fist bumped. I don't think that's really what you meant to. Oh, okay then, right. So we take this back, because we were asked a question earlier about using the dies on these dies on different cutting machines, and they work brilliantly. That's somebody on the Facebook page, Carol on the Facebook page. I can't answer it because I don't know the official answer. I just don't like. I just would be wary. This is me personally. I don't like to cross match, not just these, but anything sort of thing. But if anyone knows, if anyone's watching from Crafter's Companion, send us a message and let us know. And then on next door today, are they? Right, sorry. I do want to get to these in a minute as well. Right, now this one here is Build a Block Plus. This is rectangles, isosceles triangle, which is the one, the 60-degree angle, and half rectangle again. Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't been showing samples, have I? So, hang on, which one's this one? Sarah's labelled them all up for me. Ready? Now, if Becky Swan's watching, where's my thing you were going to leave for me, Becky Swan? You know Becky, who works with Sarah? Did she come on? Oh, I didn't know she came on. She came on. And she's back in at the end of the month, I think, isn't she? Anyway, look, these are all the things you can make with this one. This again. Oh, hang on, it's wrong side. There you go. Oh, do you want me to do it? There you go. Look. Now, I wonder who made all these. Have we met Leanne yet? Leanne with the hair. No. Leanne is she's the I think her title is software development, something like that. She's got hair. She was one of my guests on my show when I was up there. She's lovely. She does all the sewing and everything like that. And lovely Bernie. I don't think Bernie works there anymore. Does all the sewing and everything. You talking to me? Okay. We need switch, really, don't we? Look, beautiful. Oh, Charlie's definitely in holiday mode, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, and he's answering back as well. Look at all these. Beautiful. I'm holding them up for two. I thought that's what you wanted. Beautiful. Look. Let's do the same. That's what I meant, yeah. Anyway, look, all these different... Oh, that's nice. These are all made from this one because, again, there's a booklet in there, but if you go to the website... Oh, do you want me to up or forward? Up that way they go. Okay, we're just trying to... This camera's playing up, you see. It's nothing to do with Charlie being in the mood, it's just him. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's already on the plane to Athens, isn't he? There you go. Oh. Don't ask him questions about his holiday while he's trying to cut up shots, Kat. Gorgeous. This is just so many different blocks on there. Accurate, time-saving, and versatile. Now this one is 4. Oh, hang on, which way do you want me to do this? Oh, overhead. 4, 6, 8, 9, and 12, right? What was this one, you see? You can match this in with 4, 6, 8, 9, and 12. The only one you can't do this one in is a 3-inch. And that one there, I did a rectangle, didn't I? Pink rectangles earlier out of that. Not on air, I didn't do them on air. I did them when we were practicing earlier. Oh yeah, lovely, I haven't opened that, but lovely drawer system. 25% off, can't last forever. Can't last forever. Right, hang on. Now, I haven't got these, so I need to borrow these for mine, right? Okay, wait there, because where are the plates? No, where are the ones that I wanted to show you the metal? Here it is. So, when you put, this is what mine look like at home, right? When you put this, they do this, so don't panic if yours do this, right? As every time you cut something, what was she making yesterday then? Oh, I've seen that one. Anyway, it does dent, and you turn it over that way. Happens it all the time, that's what it does. So they've developed now these consumables. So I don't know if we'll have to be in stock, but if you go to I've got No, but this is the one your machine comes with. Right, so if you want to replace this, I don't think we've got them in stock. You can buy them crafters, or if you live near me, pop into the Evesham store, because it's lovely there. And they've got a fantastic... Oh, the cafe. Oh, yeah. So it's not in Evesham Town Centre. It's in the, I think it's called the Village or something like that. It's Evesham Country Park or something like that. It's a great big garden centre. There's a place where you can buy jam. There's a Paver shoes. You can buy mobile homes there. You can even buy a mobile home there. Anyway, there's a Crafters Companion shop, and you go in and you follow it round. And they even have, I don't know if they've reopened it yet, but in the middle there's a big classroom. So where they do classes and things like that. And then the fabrics and everything and the sewing stuff's over in that corner there. You pass the Gemini to get these. So if you need to rebuy these or these, because these will do the same as well. Look, I'll show you that on the upstairs. These do the same, and they do warp as well. That's what happens to them. But something that I haven't got are these. Now, right, so 300. Okay then, these completely and utterly sold out yesterday. These are for your fabrics, right? So, choose these. The what? Say this again. Yeah. These are, look. So I think I have to get these. Why do you need 2? They just come 2 in a packet. This is what the ones that your machine... This is the one I've got in mine, and that's the one that's a consumable I replaced and everything. These. Now, why is one A and one B? Look, for cutting fabric with... And look, there's no mark or anything on there, is there? $24.99. I really need these. And these are used now, so these will have to come home with me, I think. Oh, you put A on top. Oh, okay then. On the instructions, it'll tell you. So you put A in first of all. You put the die in, with the sharp bit facing up. Yeah, hang on. We'll do it. We'll do the sandwich. So you do clear at the bottom, then A on top of it. Then you place your fabric to be cut. Hang on. Here. Then you place your fabric to be cut there. Then you die, but facing downwards. Yeah. Then you put B on top, and then you put your clear. So you don't need to use this one. Don't need to use your shim. So instead of this and this, you use those 2 plates there. Yeah, you don't need the shim, because this one here is the one you usually make it to make it thick, so when the pressure goes on, the thickness, it takes the pressure. But because they're thicker and you're putting 2 of them through, you don't need the shim. So you literally put that through there. I think that would be easier to get through as well. And Sarah used it on the show yesterday. Oh, she used leather yesterday on it. Because that's the other thing. You can cut all sorts of fabric with it. You can cut leather, pleather, cottons, all sorts of things. Oh, cork. I'll tell you something else. We haven't got them yet, but I'm sure we will get them. Is they do patterns for handbags. Oh, did you have them yesterday? Oh, there you go. Build a bag. She mentioned that. It would help if I'd sat and watched the show, wouldn't it, yesterday? They what? Who asked for them? What, Derek? Scottish Derek? Yeah, they have build a bag. They also, I'll tell you what we have to get in as well. We have to get in some of our cork on a roll because it's really good quality as well. Anyway, that's me going off on a waffling now. Yeah, so if there's anything you want for her to get in, because she'll do a special deal on them. Won't she? She'll do a special deal. EPP, hexes. Oh, could cut your papers. And then you cut your fabrics with it afterwards. She's got I don't think we've got it. Did you not have double wedding band? Okay, so double wedding band. We haven't got it today. I don't know why I'm telling you all these things in the future. The double wedding band one, right? You know how difficult it is to cut out sometimes. All of them come in a box. In fact, I'll move on now to different shapes. She's got a double wedding band one. I say we have got a double wedding band one that cuts all the pieces out for you. So you know how complicated, because you know when you cut it out, you've got your arcs, you've got your kites, you've got those shapes and everything like that. Do all that for you. Anyway, how are we doing with these? Right, make sure. Ooh, if these had been yesterday, I'd have sold out. Message from Jean. This is an extra set of plates to what's in the box? Yes, Jean. In the box, you get 2 of your plastics. Yeah, 2 of your plastics. Here, Jean. You get your 2 plastics in the box. You get this metal. And you get this shim. You also get, you also get a magnetic one. And you get the rubbery one, which I don't know what the rubbery one's for. Oh, embossing, that's for. Embossing, that. So you might use it, because if we're going to emboss leather, we could use that if we had some embossing dies, couldn't we? Anyway, so that's what you get in your box. These are extra, but if you're going to be cutting a lot of fabric, I'd invest in these. Definitely invest in these. Yeah, the thing is, with these consumables, right, I know Sunny gave me 2 sets of mine, but I've used mine so much that mine are really, and they do warp. I'm not going to say, oh, that yours... Yeah, Tara says that, and I'm not being negative when I say it. I think you'll find that with every die cutting machine. I've only got this one. I have no other die cutting machine, so I can't do any comparisons. But you can see from this, look, they do warp. Can you see? But, as I say, when you do it, go through that way the first time, go through that way the second time, go through that way the third time. So you kind of even it out. If you keep putting them through and through and through, this will end up going like that. And then it does get awkward to put through the machine. But on the machine, I know we haven't got any machines to sell, you've got a pause button. So if it's struggling, you can just press the pause button to work out why. But it also has thank you, Kat. It also has a reverse button. So if it's getting through so far and it doesn't, it's thinking, no, this is too thick, I don't want to go through. You press the reverse button and bring it out, so you're not going to damage the machine or anything like that. Oh, okay, and if it wants to reject it, I didn't know that, it's never done it to me. If it wants to reject you, it'll automatically reject out. I didn't know that. Oh, yes. And if you just say you just wanted, right, to cut this bit here, do you want to so you've got your sheet, your metal, your die, your shim, and this one, put it through the machine, rather than waiting 18 seconds as though you haven't got 18 seconds to spare, you can let it go through to there, then press the reverse button and bring it back out again. Right, the only thing I'd say is when you set up your room, don't do what I did. I set all my room up all really nice when I got mine. Went like this, to put it through the machine and pretend that's the machine. It's against the wall, wasn't it? So it was, and I was like, why isn't it working? You have to leave enough space for it. It sounds stupid, I know, but I did it. Oh, bought him. Keep an eye out. Well. Oh, we will get more machines in next week. We will get more in. Right, hang on. Hope Sewing Street gets Sarah's builder buddy. Dies for creating cats, dogs and bears. We can ask Derek, we can ask. Jackie said I bought my Gemini when you bought yours. I made something. Oh, she's already doing the EPP one, Jackie. Nice. Yeah, Derek, I know you can get replacements. They're called consumables. That's what I was saying. You can go to the shop and get them. Love my Gemini. All I can say is any questions, just contact customer service team. Oh, I tell you what, the customer service team. I know ours are brilliant. But there's one lady that does customer service. She's on the desk. She's called Stephanie. She's gorgeous. If you get her, she's fantastic. Right, I better get on. Right, so I've done that. Move that. Right, so what have I got here? These are, I'll stay here now if that's all right. These are builder block complete. These are not choose your triangles and put them together. These are, well look, this one here is this, bay leaf, and this one here is, that was bay leaf, sorry. So what's this one called here then? Pay Peter to, oh hang on, was it? Rob Peter to pay for Paul. No, that's that one. Oh, you get me confused now, Cap. That's that one. So bay leaf, there's this one. Right, now, look, that's that one. So if you want to make this bed runner, table runner, or you can make it smaller, make a candle, make a square, make a candle holder. Right, so that's that one, and then that's that one there. These are $59.99 each, right? Have a look in the graphics. So you can go to the shop, or from me, you can buy that for $59.99. You can buy that for $59.99. Or, using this item number, ZD2054, you get both for $59.99. Bog off. It's a bog off. These sold out yesterday. Couldn't restock them yesterday. We've restocked them today, though. So you get, but how? Now, I don't know which ones I've got. I know I've got. Oh, we must get the alphabet. The alphabet's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $59.99 for both. But I can sell you this for $59.99, or I can sell you that for $59.99. Or you can get that. Right, if you don't like one, keep one and give one to a friend. They'll think, when they unwrap their birthday present, they think, blimey, she spent 60 quid on me. And then she'll feel bad, or he'll feel bad, because you won't. Question. Jane. Oh, John. Do both plates go? Yes, you get an A and a B for $24.99. Because you need to put the A on the bottom, then all thing, and then because you don't need to use your shim. Nina. Brilliant and instructive, John. Looking forward to Janet's return. Oh, she's not talking about me. I've got my machine and block builder. Hope you're better soon. Oh, thank you, Nina. Thank you. It's been a nice day, isn't it, today? Even though I've been, I've been a bit funny. I can't decide whether I should do tomorrow or not. I should. I think I'm. Anyway. West what? Yeah. The thing is, right, I haven't spoken to anyone properly for 3 days because I've just been doing my own thing and everything. Maybe it's because I've talked every day last week, and then I didn't talk, and now I'm talking again. Anyway, come on, hurry up and buy this. Oh yeah. Now, can I? Oh, do we? What, in that room that should... Which one would you like me to open? I'll just get some scissors. Either or. Which one would I like? Yeah, they can, I could borrow them, can't they? You watching what? No, because I've got so many. I've got the alphabet. I've got some of these at home already. Right. Oh, Sandra, dies can be used. Here you go. Dies can be used in any die cutting machine, but may not cut as many layers as Gemini, which is a more powerful machine. Sandra, thank you so much. Right, look. 6, 8, 9, and 12. It was designed. No, it's not one size. 4 different sizes, right? Look, hang on, have I got different sizes? Oh no, here you go. Look. Different sizes. Look. Oh, I like that one. But again, you can do with as you please. There you go. Look. Instructions. You never lose your instructions because they live in there. There's all your dies. I know this. You see this here. This is what reminds me of the double wedding band, because all those curves and everything. But this is all the bits you need, and they're all in that box, all set. So you never lose them. And mine live. You know my big Indian cupboard with all my fabric in my office. Mine live all piled up in there. Anyway, so that's those 2. And you get the booklet with all the different suggestions. And look. There's all, so you can do all those plus more. Go to the website. Say that again. $59.99. How gorgeous is that? What's that one down there? Moroccan tiles, yeah. Gorgeous. Right, okay. So that's your first. Oh, I made such a mess on this desk. Becky. I know. What are you doing going to Hobby? You're not going to Hobby Maker today. She went straight. She did a whole shift here, and then she had to pop next door to Hobby Maker. Oh, she loved it apparently. They've all got. Outcome. No, hang on. We had more than that earlier. They're all gone. There's something going on with that. Buy one, get one free. What have we got this time? We have got Drunkard's Path and Winding Way. Winding Way. There's only 4 left of that, because you can bog off. You can just bog off with this one. Julie, hi gorgeous. Are you talking to? Come on, what's happened to my hair? I just noticed that earlier. I've got this kind of. Don't try and put your... Oh, hang on. Please don't try to put your Sizzix Bigs dies through your Gemini. It won't happen. That sounds like you've know from experience. Thank you, though. Thank you. It's best to know all these things, isn't it? I can't believe you... So I can sell you that for £59.99. I can sell you that for £59.99. Or if you use this item number here, LR2062. There's only 2 of those left. Keep going through for that. Right, I've got more. Oh, these are cute, these little applique dies now. Now, I think I made something out of these when I was up in Newton Aycliffe, yeah. I've got a blouse. Is it? Oh, here. $12.99 these are. Well, we can't do the bundle we had yesterday. Can't do the bundles. They're $12.90. This one's $12.99. You get your hearts and your bows in there. 1, 2, 3. You must get the square because that must be the 5th piece. Right, what do they look like, you're saying? Well, I think we've got some things made out of them here. Yeah, we got expensive book stands somewhere, and I told Becky I didn't need them. Sorry, Becky. Right, hang on. Now, what am I looking for? Hearts. Thank you. She hates me. Right, hearts and bows. There's bows on here. I haven't got a hearts and bows one. No, I haven't. This one. I've got bows. There's no heart. Oh, little hearts here. There you go. Hearts. No. Hang on. Hearts, bows. Where's the little square then? Have you come here to flirt with her again? It's Jimmy, everybody. I've added you on LinkedIn. Have you accepted it yet? Oh, you have? Oh, good boy. What do you need? He wants the die cutting machine. Yes, you can take it. It's fine. Do you want all the thingies as well? Come on in, Jimmy. This is Jimmy. He works on. He's a very important man. What's a funny hello?
Oh, I was actually.
That's because you got what we've got. Do you need these?
Yes.
But you can't have these. But you can have those. You're very welcome.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So that's Jimmy. He's in charge of. What's your title?
Studio coordinator.
Studio coordinator for Hobby Maker. Who have you got on today?
Hunky Dory all day.
It's Hunky Dory Takeover today.
Yes.
Yeah, Hunky Dory Takeover. Why do you need those then if it's Hunky Dory Takeover? Oh, see, Hunky Dory are going to use the Gemini to cut their things out with. Yeah, see. Can you manage? Don't pick up. Oh, somebody else wants to come in now. No, thank you. You're welcome. See you later. Right, okay, so that's that one. I've got to get a move on. Look at the time. Yeah, I know. Flowers, next. These are just the flower petals. But look at the different sizes. No, because it's not hot. That's an interesting question. Would you put your bonder web on before you put it through the machine? You'll waste bonder web doing it that way. But it means your cut will be identical. Because normally you cut your bonder web a little bit bigger, and then when you cut it out with scissors, you cut it to the precise way. Maybe I would. You can use leather, denim, glitter, wadding. Wadding, you can't cut wadding with it. Remember the question earlier about wadding? I wouldn't cut it at the same time because I think you want your wadding a bit bigger. June, what does she want to know? Where's she? I love watching you, Don. You can only use can you only use the fabric metal plates? I have ones used for card making. Happy Easter to all from June and crew. Right, Jimmy's taking it now. I haven't got these, right? I haven't got these. So what was the question? Can you do it without these or only with these? Hang on. Can you only use the fabric? Oh, I don't know what that question means. Can you only use the fabric metal plates? I have the ones used for, you see, mine came with that thin one. Mine came with the thin, which I presume is the paper one. These are extras because it's more through the fabric and it doesn't dint. Sarah used these yesterday and look, there's no dints. So so you can use your paper one. No. I use my paper one for my fabrics because I haven't got these and it dents and everything like that. The joy of these is they're not going to dent anywhere near as much. They will eventually go. They will eventually dent, but no. Right, so that was the flowers. The green one. Stalks, I'd call this one. Wouldn't you call that stalks? Are they? Oh, there. It's still the stalk. We can do the bird next. There's the bird, the blue bird. There's the bow from earlier. There's the little heart from earlier. Still don't know what the square's for. The middle of what? Middle of the bow. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't do it in the same colour, would you? There, Becky, look. All right, thanks, Charlie. Oh, blimey, he's been here 3 weeks, thinks he knows everything, these 15-year-olds. Going on to birds now. Oh, it's in. So I've got different size birds. No. different size wings. You even get the eye. You even get the die for the eye. Why has it got 2 wings on it then? Oh, I see. No, the wing can be like that. Or, you're not going to see this, I don't think, look. No. Fly in. Look at that one. That one looks like it's swimming. Right. I was supposed to do the 680 in this now. I do apologise. Remember, the warranty runs out. The 5-year warranty runs out on Monday night. Anyway, I've got this machine. What do you want to know about it? I love it. Basically, when you get it, read the brochure, thread it up and use it. It's a fantastic, fantastic machine. You saw Janet using it earlier. She's never seen this machine before. Look how easily she did all her drawing on it. I'm just going to take a drink of water while drink a ginger while you're looking. Shall we start a slide? Oh, no, not that one. I meant the slides with what you get and everything like that. This machine has so many stitches, all up here, all in the different zones. All your feet that you're going to use lots and lots of in here. You also have the gubbin tray here with all the others, with your bobbins and everything like that in there. You have 2 needle plates. Has 2 what? What are you saying, Kat? Oh, yeah, nice big table. Nice big table. Which we found and don't seem to have found it again since. I don't know what to tell you. It's just the most brilliant machine. It really does work beautifully. Then you've got all of your... It's so simple to use. This is your stitch width, your stitch length. That's your mode when you're choosing your different stitches. That there is how I love this button here. You elongate your satin stitches. Twin needling. Mirroring of settings. You've got your lock button there if you just want to lock it. Then you've got shortcut to your straight stitch, shortcut to your other stitch, shortcut to your zigzag, shortcut to your buttonholes as well. We've got what? List of feet that you get with this. Look at all this. This comes as standard with this machine. Standard foot A, rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch, blind hem foot, overlock foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, darning foot. There's so much that comes with this machine. It's absolutely fantastic. And if you buy it today or tomorrow or Sunday or Monday, you will get the 5-year warranty. But after that, it goes back down to 2-year warranty after Monday at midnight. I know. What a day, eh? What a day. What a mess. What a mess. Right, let's go through the menu first of all tomorrow, and then I'll just recap a couple of these things here. Now, is Karen in? We don't know if Karen's coming in. We've got Seams hand care at 8 o'clock. If it's a whole hour, I would imagine Karen was in. Yeah, she's got blue packaging now, hasn't she? 9 o'clock, cathedral cushion and patchwork bag with Susie Duncan. 10 o'clock is quilting tools. 11 o'clock is post room quilt. She's already posted pictures of these on the webpage. It's lovely. And then at 12 o'clock, quilt tools and kits. Well, we don't know. Well, it might be me tomorrow. It might not be me tomorrow. Let me just recap. These, have I got time? These plates. Oh, half the stock's gone. And we brought in loads. $24.99. Now, these are if you're going to be cutting fabric. I can't show you the dented one because Jimmy's taken it now. But hardly dents at all, this one. Can you see? You get both because you need A and B. Can you not swap them then? You'd have to do A and B. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to ask, won't we? Read your instructions when you get them. Also, these are all, do not book express delivery. These come straight from Newton Aycliffe, from the warehouse up there. And they will coagulate. No, that's not the word. Consolidate your order so it all comes in one big parcel. If you've got any issues with that, you can ring their call centre as well as ours, because their call centre are fantastic, like as is ours. If there's anything else you need to know, I can't answer now because I'm going to go home and lie down in a darkened room. The Builder Block system, we got these back in. The Builder Block Plus and the Builder Block system, we got back in today. More than half stock of the builder blocks gone. And remember, they will eventually go. I'm not saying at midnight tonight because we're not doing that, but these will eventually go to £99 because it's 25% off, isn't it? Won't be that price forever. So that's your builder blocks. You get the square, half square, and quarter square. Say that again, Kat. Yeah, no, imagine if you bought the Gemini and you bought this, you're going to pay £3.95 post and packaging for everything. Everything. I know, so that's that one, this builder block, and then we've got this one here, which is the isosceles triangle, the rectangle, and the half rectangle triangle. God, get that right. $74.99 again, it's 25% off. So, enjoy. I hope you start getting them soon. So if you... Oh yeah, Charlie's going on his holidays now. Thank goodness for that. What date are you back? What day are you back in here? Charlie, I won't see you now till May. He'll be watching on his birthday in Athens with 2 Fs. Thanks for your company today. I'm sorry this has been so rubbish. It'll either be me or Stuart tomorrow. Depends. I'll go and talk to the office now. And I'll see you soon. Thank you. Make sure you check out your basket.